Hello, my name is Sonny Bear, and today we're going to be building an AdMech army along with my team still around, right? I mean, it's going away, but it's still around, right? Alright, whatever. Let's hop into the Discord and get started. Let me turn on my display. Alright. This is my desktop. Nothing to hide. Let's go to Discord. This is my Discord. Alright, we're gonna go 3, 2, 1, and then we're gonna get into the Discord. Just go online here. 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, yeah. Hello.
Yellow.
Hey, long time.
Yeah, it's been a little bit, hasn't it?
Yeah. How are you? I'm live streaming now.
Oh, okay. I'm doing pretty good.
Sweet.
I just finished up school and now looking for a job, so I've got all the time in the world to play Warhammer.
Heck yeah. Well, good luck on your job hunting.
Thank you. Alright, so where can I watch your stream so I can see what you're doing?
Let me give you a link right now.
Alrighty. It's going to be a bit tough with 500 points to do a well-rounded list. So I just went with something pretty basic. We'll see what happens.
Alright. I mean, we're here to experiment anyways, and I'm here to learn.
Yeah, exactly.
Brain fart. What am I doing? I'm sending you the link.
Send me a link.
Okay. Here you go.
Alright. Let's see.
Okay, I think I need to open up Battle Scribe. Wait, we're doing 500 points. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's just build from scratch.
I'll have to mute you here. There we go. Okay.
Hey, Krog. It's Krog. He joined the voice chat.
Oh.
Alright.
Alright. We're building an army. I'm also live too.
Battle Scribe, I'm gonna guess you're gonna go with Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't see why you would go with anything else.
He's going with Eldar. His favourite, don't you know? Talks about him all the time.
Wait, whose favorite? My favorite?
Yeah, your favorite apparently.
Since when?
Eldar, you always talk about him.
Since when? I need hard data.
It came to me in a vision from Gork and Mork. Get shot.
I think the weird boy's messing with your mind, dude.
Nothing special with my brain. I see the truth in all the world. Gork and Mork show me.
How are you? Yeah. Okay, 500 AdMech army roster. Versus Quinn.
You just hit OK.
Simulate.
Alright. I know we have to do battle size. We're doing none because we're 500.
Okay.
You ever done a 3-person battle in Warhammer?
It's difficult, but it can be interesting. Especially
I
if you
had them.
Maybe I can stream it on Discord so you can see it directly.
I do quite a bit of 3-person.
It's all good. I can see it right now.
Okay.
Just a tiny bit of a delay. That's all. No worries.
Oh, tiny. Okay. Oh, now we can stream on the voice chat at 720p, 60 frames. Yeah, thanks. Thank you.
Yeah, what's interesting about a 3 or even a 3-sided battle is if you start with extra command points and you can use them to barter with people. Like, if you don't attack this point or kill this unit with that unit, I'll give you a command point. It's a lot of fun.
Oh, I bartered. I made an alliance with Custodes as Orc. against guardsmen.
Interesting.
Yeah, and we decided that, hey, if we don't attack each other and we just take out this prick in the middle who's firing at both of us, then we can say that we both win.
Logic.
His Zogging commander was insane. The Astra Militarum guy shot him with every single unit in his army, and the
Raging
captain
Dolores?
on the captain on the jet bike only took 3 damage. The whole
Yeah.
thing.
Custodians are
Wow.
brutal. I've got a friend who meta hops. So one edition he played Necrons, and then he jumped over to Imperial Guard, and then he jumped over to Custodes. Because
I got 3 armies: me Custodes, me Orcs, and me Votard.
I mean, like he sells the whole army and then just starts with a brand new one.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know how he affords it.
Then-
Anyway, so you're gonna want to select Rad Cohort. That'll
Rad.
be your detachment. And the Battle Scribe.
I'm just clicking everywhere.
Click.
So yeah, it'll be just to the side on the. Yeah, there you go. You found it. All right. Yeah. God damn this delay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe I should just stream on
Yeah, maybe that might
on
be.
Discord. Now we have better bits.
Yeah, you just go to then show hide options, and you can basically click off all those. Let me watch your stream on Discord here. I try streaming on Discord sometimes, and it never works. I always get just a black screen.
Huh. Maybe you should well, there's 2 ways you can do application or just the whole screen. I try both.
Yeah, worked was when I was streaming like everything, like my desktop and everything. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Just a black screen.
It's all black screen.
Am I clicking on the wrong thing? Do I need to?
Oh, hold on. Hold on. It's me. We're doing screens.
Look at
Yeah.
that quality on that stream. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, much better now.
So you stick to the bit even in voice chat.
What do you mean?
What bit? What are you talking about?
Nah,
It's Krog.
Talking about this bit. There ain't no actor bit. I don't know what that is.
It's just Krog. The squid grinder.
We still got to finish our map for our Warhammer 40k campaign that we made, where you're hopping from planet to planet.
What?
We're doing a campaign, a narrative one, a crusade, and we drawn a big map with planets and space hulks and such.
oh, that's kind of neat.
And the end goal is to get a magic artifact. Everybody for
Are the,
reasons.
are the Crusade rules out? Like, for like unit experience and getting battle scars and that sort of thing?
We started this in 9th edition before,
Oh, okay.
but we just haven't got to it yet. But what was the stories? Okay, the Tau wanted the weapon to study it. The Space Marine wanted to destroy it. The Custodes wanted it to make like a super weapon. The Tech Priests wanted it to power something. And Krog wanted it to put it in his chopper.
Alright, it's for some reason, why isn't this working?
Are you seeing my screen? I sure did.
Watch stream, and then it brings me to, it just shows everyone along the bottom, and then it just black screen for you.
Huh.
720p, 60 FPS live.
Maybe it's because I'm live streaming the desktop from OBS and live streaming or streaming to Discord as well.
No, it's all right. I'll just use the YouTube link there. So yeah, we got to build you a 500 point Adeptus Mechanicus army. A lot easier when you have 1,000 points to play with, because you get to kind of cover all of your bases.
Yeah, right now it's just war of attrition.
Well, what it'll be is generally, when you have 1,000 points, you can, you know for certain a number of things in a Warhammer game. You know that you are going to generally have a point that you have to control in your backline. The enemy has the same. There's going to be between 2 and 3 points in no man's land. So you generally want to have, a block of units that can take and hold those 3 points in the middle, have some kind of a unit in the back line to hold your back point that is also useful, and then you kind of want maybe like flanking units or deep striking units or units that will screen your advance. It's a bit difficult to do with 500 points, but let's see what we're working with here. I haven't looked at the Adeptus Mechanicus and their point costs yet.
I think you're just down to like one squad or 1 unit per role.
When was the last time you updated Battlescribe in your data?
Recently. I can just do it again right now.
Here, if you just go to the 3 bars and look at what your 10th edition version is. 10.0.9 minus 10.1.4, so you need to update your data, because I'm looking at the Skitarii, and they are the Vanguard. It says 100 points on your Battlescribe. They are less on mine.
Okay. Yeah, there's a new point update.
Yeah. Alright.
I put some chill sci-fi music in the background. Oh, 10.1.5.
Oh, mine's out of date.
Bugs get squashed.
Alright, let's see here. I'm going to update my own data.
I'll refresh. Okay. So what? We click this and then it brings it to 10th edition, because that's the only one I have. I'll rename the file for what I want. 500 points. Hold up, is Quinn?
What's up?
1N, okay.
Yeah, just one.
Gotta check. Army roster. I haven't tried boarding patrols before.
That's a very different game. It's kind of like Kill Team in the fact that you would have to download a whole bunch of different assets and maps.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kill Team, that's a whole different, like,
there we
tabletop.
go. Yeah. See, your Skitarii Vanguard went from 100 points down to 80. It's a massive difference.
Hell yeah. Time to board them up.
Yeah, so you can delete pretty much everything there. You can keep Agents of the Imperium if you wanted, but
okay.
You don't have to.
Just in case, so maybe.
Basically, your Vanguard are your bread and butter.
Yeah, here in this meta, the Vanguard is that's what is my go-to.
Yeah, that's why I found it odd in the combat patrol list for the Adeptus Mechanicus. It had an engine seer, but it didn't have a marshal. It's very odd. I would 100. So the main thing in 10th now is like named characters and units, like heroes, used to be very useful. Now they're even more so, and basically what you do is you attach them to a squad so that they can't be killed instantly.
Yeah, they become a leader.
Yeah.
Right.
So I would recommend taking a look at your Skitarii Marshal for 35 points there, and seeing what he can do for your Vanguard.
Hold up. This wasn't this at 40 before? 45? Holy
Yeah,
crap.
They decreased AdMech across the board. Like everything got their points lowered.
Now we're
So
more
all
we're worse.
things.
So if we look at the Marshal, if you hover your mouse over top of him,
We've become more expendable. Our quality is lowered.
Yeah, all the points on basically every orc I have has gone up.
just waiting on. Yeah, the orcs they really screwed over.
Yeah,
So, once per turn, you can select this model's unit for a stratagem, even if that stratagem has already been used in another. Oh, that's really good. So you can use a stratagem twice. And
Wow.
Knife up. Small leading unit. Each time a model in that unit makes an attack, you can re-roll the entire hit roll. So yeah, this is why I find Combat Patrol to be really weird. Because they don't really give you like a good balance of units. At least I feel. So yeah,
5
I would bring out
invuln.
Marshal for sure and attach him to the squad. Now we can see if we can trick out his weapons and some of his abilities. Because now there are things they're called enhancements now, but they used to be called relics in the past.
Right.
yeah.
And so yeah, you can potentially look at the archived purge protocols, Master Annihilator, and those things, and see if any of those are any good.
I know Master Annihilator is really good too.
Is it? But it is 35 points, which could be another unit, right?
Right.
Another Marshal. So you got to be very careful with which enhancements you take.
There's an enhancement for orc leaders that just makes the boys walk a bit faster.
So that actually, Master Annihilator, is pretty good. So what sustained hits 1 is, it means that when you're shooting at the enemy, every time you get a 6, you get an additional hit on them. And that combined with your re-rolling your hit roll means that you could very easily get more shots hitting the enemy than you actually shot at them in the first place.
Wow.
Yeah,
You can get extra shots.
exactly.
All the orcs get sustained hits on their melee attacks.
It's really nice.
Oh my god.
Also, one of my favorite enhancements is Head Whopper's Kill Chopper, which makes any orc you equip it to get devastating wounds for his melee. So
Wow. They just go down faster.
What I would do is I would hold off on the enhancements just for now, and we'll take a look at what we can add to your force here, and then if we've got points left over, we can throw on maybe some of these extra enhancements.
that's what I did.
So the next thing you would want to do is, unfortunately, we only have 500 points to play with, so we can't really go like full 3 vanguards with 3 marshals. Otherwise, that would be 100% what I would do. We can start looking at maybe a unit to hold your backline.
Oh, vehicles.
Maybe something could be the Rangers, as I know they've got a long range rifle. Could be some really cheap servitors just to sit on the back point. Could also go with something larger, a vehicle of some sort, like a dune, not a dune crawler. What am I thinking? No, maybe it is a dune crawler. But it would cost you
140.
But the dune crawlers are pretty good in terms of like if you want an anti-tank, it's got one of the best anti-tank weapons. So
I know you can pick, right?
You just want something that has long range that you can put on your back point and that can still be useful.
I love my beast snaggers now. I'm gonna crump any Tyranid or any big robot that comes near us.
What's really interesting is while that is useful for looking at what the Dune Crawler has, it doesn't show you all of the options. So if you add the Dune Crawler to your army, it will then show you
More options on the right side
on
here.
YouTube here. So if you double click it and add it in,
Yeah, there's a
there-
bit of a delay. It's fine.
Yeah, you can see the weapons there. So the neutron laser, that's your massive anti-tank gun. Twin Onager heavy phosphor blaster, I believe that's pretty good for anti-infantry. The Daedalus missile launcher and Icarus array, I believe that's good for anti-air. So
Mhm.
you can equip your Dune crawlers to be, set for whatever armor you think you might be facing.
Oh, jump, it's something.
The eradication beamer is pretty good all around, but its range is somewhat short. The neutron beamer is great for anti-tank, and its range is long, but you might not be facing a lot of tanks in this upcoming battle, considering it's only 500 points.
Yeah, it's more infantry.
So I think on the whole, you may just want to go with, what's the range on those heavy phosphor blasters?
36.
You might want to go with either, the heavy phosphor blaster or the eradication beamer. It's up to you there.
What
Yeah,
the
I'll go flames.
The twin linked keyword there for the heavy phosphor blaster
To
means
reroll
that you get to reroll a wound roll. Yeah. And whereas the eradication beamer, what's interesting about that is, if I saw correctly, it has sustained hits D3, which means if you roll a 6, you then roll a D3 to see how many extra shots you get.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah, so you could easily get, if you rolled 3, because the attacks is D6, so you could roll a D6. That would be, you could get 5 attacks, roll those attacks, and if you got 2 6s, you would then roll 2 D3s. Yeah, so
Wait, for more damage or?
for more hits, more attacks. So you could end up, say you rolled 5 attacks, and then out of those 5 attacks, you rolled 2 6s. You then
roll those 2 6.
3 to see. You could roll 2 3s for an extra 6 attacks.
What the fuck? And then you had to roll another
It's also a
D6.
strength 9 AP -2 damage 2 weapon, which means
Fucking hell.
heavy infantry and light vehicles will be pretty much blasted by that. So that's a pretty
Sustain.
good. That's a pretty good weapon to go with as its default for sure.
That fucking thing on me truck.
Yeah.
Dude, what the heck?
The only thing that's unfortunate is it has a ballistic skill of 4-up with no heavy keyword, so it's going to be hitting on 4-ups unless you can give it a buff, maybe from a engine seer, perhaps. But that's 40 points.
Wow. Wait, okay.
3-up.
Hold on, I still have a question about sustained hits. So if you roll another 6, can you keep going?
No, you can't keep going.
Like infinite DACA.
Yeah.
Okay, so okay.
But yeah, the what's interesting about the heavy phosphor blaster is it's made for taking out infantry and buildings. It
ignores cover.
and you get to re-roll the wound roll. So say you roll a whole bunch of 1s on the wound roll, you're able to
Reroll them.
Oh,
And that's not even a stratagem too.
4 attacks though, ballistic skill 4-up. No, I'd go with the eradication beamer. It's better, I think, just in general.
Alright, let's go
Oh,
with
never
that.
mind. It's a twin blaster, so it's 8 attacks. My bad. So on the whole, they're about equal, I would say. But one is better definitely against infantry, and one's better against heavy infantry and vehicles.
I think
that reminds me. Squigbug got way better. Way better.
All right, so you've got a guy for your back point there. I think you can pick a war gear now. Oh, and the Cognos Heavy Stubber up at the top is a free, just upgrade. It's a free stubber you can just toss on your guy.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a 50-point thing.
Nope.
No, they removed
things.
points.
It used to. Yeah, they removed it.
Perfect.
So
Yeah.
it's just a free stubber there.
Yeah, you could put any war gear you want without spending extra.
Hooray.
Pretty nice.
I like
Right.
that. I don't like the uniform unit sizes. I want to
Yeah.
have 50 boys, not just 20 or 10 or 30.
Yeah, I really don't like that too.
So there's no half strength anymore, or what?
No,
you
there
can't-
is.
Oh, okay. You just can't
So
bring them in as half strength.
It used to be if you wanted 12 Termagants and 6 Hormagants, you could bring that number of units because each unit had a specific point cost. Now you can only bring a unit of 5, a unit of 10, a unit of 15, or a unit of 20, and even then only if they say so. So, like, if you look,
Yeah,
for example, at your Skitarii Vanguard, you
Mhm.
automatically were given a squad of 10, and you can't go higher or lower than that.
But I can go lower to like get different units, right? Like say I want an arc rifle, Skitarii.
You would have to, instead of just adding them to the squad for a points cost, you now have to reduce your Vanguard numbers.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I never knew you could do that before. I always thought, okay, if it's 10, then it has to be 10. You just swap out for different units. But before, these guys would cost more.
Yeah.
Per.
Now they don't cost anything.
Ooh. But in doing so, you're only kept at 10.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I
these
don't know
guys
if
also
that-
get war gear, which is really interesting.
For free? Holy crap.
Yep.
Yeah, everything's
The-
free now.
Yeah, and the AdMech have been kind of suffering in terms of tournament performance.
Yeah, I think it was something like a 40-something win rate only, even less than that.
Yeah, so they've been giving them lots of buffs here.
Okay.
Omnispecs is interesting. Ignores cover, so enemies would not get cover at all for that squad.
Oh,
The
Omnissiah.
bear's unit is a target of a stratagem. You get your command point back on a 5 up.
5 up, and you gain 1
That's really
CP.
Worth it. I think I would go with the ignores cover, because cover is very easy to get in this game now.
Yeah.
Basically, everything just gives you cover, and there's no different
Yeah,
kinds of
if
cover anymore.
anything covers you now, then you got cover, which is pretty nice for me, being orcs and always having to fight my friends who all have gunline armies.
Yeah. The Onager Dune Crawler, you gave him the broad spectrum data tether. But that is a war gear that I believe you need to be within range of a unit that has that is having a stratagem placed on them.
He's trying to select the bearer as a target of a stratagem. Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay, so never mind. If you select him for a stratagem and you roll a 5 up, you get your command point back. That could be really useful, but the other thing is the smoke launcher allows you to use a stratagem on him that basically makes him -1 to hit. So depending on the enemy that you're facing, it could be pretty useful to have the the thing that'll stop you from being hit by anti-tank weapons.
Yeah. Basically, if I'm out in the open, I can just pop in and I'm a little harder to hit.
Yeah, but you're
Also,
gonna probably want to try to keep him hidden a little bit back away in the back line.
Okay.
If you're fond of grenades, they cost 1 combat point to use now, command point.
Depending on if the unit has the grenades keyword.
Yeah. And every grenade works the same now. Anything within 8 inches, you roll 6 dice, any 4+ is a mortal wound.
It's not like before.
It costs a damn command point. Hate that.
Yeah.
You can't just use it now. It's a
It
CP.
used to be one orc boy could just toss a grenade instead
Yeah.
of shooting his ineffective pistol.
I'd have one of me storm boys toss a grenade, then I'd have one of me normal boys toss a grenade, and now I can.
Yeah.
That's 2 CPs if you try to do that.
Oh no!
But don't you have things that can get CPs back? Kind of like your own broad spectrum data
We don't
tether?
have a lot of things like that, unfortunately.
Oh,
I would say that at the moment, Orcs is one of the they're decently in the middle of the pack in terms of like scoring, I think, but I don't find them to be a lot of fun. They don't have a lot of interesting things for them, to be honest.
I do like that they upgraded the WOG, so now it actually affects grots too.
Yeah, everything in your army gets the ability, but it's only for like what, 1 turn now rather than 2.
Oh yeah, but they also buffed Kareen, my favourite stratagem. Now instead of rolling a d6, you go your whole movement before you blow up.
Which is pretty neat.
Yeah, because I'll get to drive into enemies when my truck's about to blow.
Alright, so you've got a guy on your back point. You've got a group of guys who can take a point in the middle. You may want to do a second group of guys to take another point. And then, as I said, there's always going to be a point in the enemy's back line. So you may want to include a group of guys who can run around the enemy or drop behind the enemy and try to take their point. The other reason why movement is really good in this edition is for secondary missions, for things like every corner you have a unit within 9 inches of, you score points, or taking the enemy's backline, or getting in the enemy's deployment zone, getting within 6 inches of the center of the board. So units that can move fast might be useful, and units that can drop in could be good.
I know Sulfur Hounds and Raiders are pretty good for movement.
Yeah, I think Sulfur Hounds, on the whole, are better than the Raiders. I mean, just personally, my thought, but...
And then the Infiltrator and Ruststalkers are pretty good for dropping in backline.
Yeah. Another thing that you might want to bring along as well is a group of units that are or that can hold themselves in melee.
Bring a group of knobs. Orc knobs. Just put them in your army. Doesn't matter if it's against the rules.
An extra knob. Hey, water versus fire, what's up? I'm doing well, thanks. Just trying to build an army here. An army of AdMechs. With Quinn and Krog. Oh, we have old.
Need around 3 squig buggies to use as artillery, because they ignore cover, they can fire at things they can't see, and I don't remember the last bit.
A unit you might want to bring would be Electro Priests. They're pretty decent.
Yeah, I was looking at the Corpuscari. They're more melee focused.
5 and vulnerable save +5, and then sustained hits 2 on their 6s. So that's pretty powerful. They should be able to hold a flank in melee.
They have a pistol just in case.
Lots of the orc bosses got feel now pain 4+.
Oh wow, that's way better.
With super Sawborg body, my favourite.
That brings us up to 310.
5. You can boost them up to 10 if you wanted for 110 points. And then you could also have a character leading them, and that would make it so that you take away 1 from the wound roll, I think it said. I can't recall.
Let me see. While character model is leading this unit, each time an attack targets this unit, subtract 1 from the wound roll. Yep.
That's literally what knobs do when you put them with a war boss now.
Pretty strong.
Dang.
So
wait, so who's leading this then?
You've got a toughness of 3, which means las guns would be wounding you on 4s. But because if you were to have a unit lead them, the lasguns would wound you on 5s.
Oh. Right. So they have better toughness.
Five.
Who's leading
A
these
good
guys?
person to lead them might be perhaps a techno-archaeologist.
Leader.
I don't quite
Gotta
know
check,
all of
As
the different.
some things can't be leading units.
Yeah, that's why I was.
Oh.
I'm thinking like, what would be the most likely?
Okay, techno-archaeologist,
Yeah,
manipulus. Let me see.
Manipulus can
Dominus 2. I don't think Darius is
Like
no.
we were boys.
It's just these 3.
Boys.
Let me see which one's the best to lead. Involve 5. Start a fight phase, you can select one enemy vehicle. I don't think we're gonna see vehicles too many.
They have made the squid
Oh, wow.
buggy so dangerous against infantry.
Dominus is really good. Lord of the Machine Cult. While this model is leading a unit,
Oh yeah, let me
models
see
in that
again.
unit have the Feel No Pain 5-up ability. If they have that, which they do, they have a 4-up Feel No Pain.
Oh, it becomes like a knob.
75 points.
Yeah. Let's see manipulus. Galvanic field.
Yeah, you're just on YouTube now. You're just going to the manipulus. Let me just take a look here. Galvanic field. Well, this model's leading unit a weapon to lethal hits. So basically, on a 6, you auto wound.
Oh,
That's really good for hitting vehicles with your fists. Once per battle, at the start of any phase, this model can use this ability. If it does until the end of the phase, all models in the unit have the 4-up. Oh wow, nice. That's super handy.
start punching a tank. Doesn't matter if it blows up next to you.
What I did, I fought a tank, it blew up, killed almost all my boys. Good laugh.
Alright, so it's up to you on what you want to bring.
Let me see, what does
if you
archaeologists
want
do?
to lead them.
Cognitive instincts. Enemy units are set up on a battlefield as reinforcements cannot set up 12 inches horizontally of this unit. Oh, so it kind of pushes the ones that drop in back a little more.
They're not going to be in your back line defending from people dropping in. That would be for maybe something like, Cataphren destroyers, guys who are kind of more long-range, heavy weapons guys that you'd keep in the back. So his objective control characteristic by adding +1 would be very good for holding a point for sure. Interesting how he's kind of. Oh, I mean, that would also be good for holding your back point to make sure that if an enemy tries to charge and take your back point, they can't, because your control characteristic is higher. So he's great for backline units.
Yeah, after you told me about this cognitive instincts, I was like, yeah, I think this is a backline unit. You just chill with, like, say, a ranger or something.
Yeah, with some rangers or some Cataphren breachers, or not breachers. Breachers are the melee ones. Destroyers.
Start blasting. I think manipulus might be a good deal, especially with the 4+ involved.
Along and attach him to the squad.
Lethal hits ability, so that's like a mortal wound, like an auto mortal wound. Huh?
So mortal wounds are what are called devastating wounds, and that's on the wound roll. On a roll of 6, you do a mortal wound. Lethal hits means when you're rolling your dice to see if you hit the enemy, if you roll a 6, it's an auto wound.
Auto hit.
It's still very useful, especially against guys who are tougher than you.
So that's kind of like a flamer then, right? Where it just hits on 6?
Yeah, well, I mean, on 6s, it kind of becomes a flamer where it auto wounds, yeah.
Oh, wow. That's insane.
Basically, with that ability, you can put those guys to work against people who would normally be out of their range. So light vehicles and tanks, you can get some hits in.
And pair that with the Magna Rail Lance at 36 range.
Yes, that would be his ranged attack. If he sits still with the keyword heavy, he'll be shooting on a 2-up rather than a 3-up. That'd be super helpful against strength 7. More against heavy infantry and light vehicles, but still pretty powerful. With the AP -2 damage 3.
Alright. Yeah, I think he's a good candidate for this game.
Yeah, I think he'd be great for your Electro Priests.
We're at 420 points.
Oh, you can change the Magna Rail Lance to a transonic cannon. Interestingly.
Devastating Wounds Torrent.
Yeah.
Range 12. Attack D6. Strength 2. Damage 2. No AP.
Interesting. So it's a flamethrower with devastating wounds, meaning if you roll 6s, they do mortals.
Ooh. Wait, it's at 12.
AP0, damage 2.
Hey Mitchell Johnson, what's up? We're just going over Battle Scribe, trying to build our army to import into Tabletop Simulator. But right now we're in the Battle Scribe roster editor phase.
So what's really interesting is the transonic cannon having devastating wounds like that. Even though it's a strength 4, if you roll 6s, you could even do damage to tanks. So it's really interesting, the 2 weapons that guy has.
Yeah, 36 with the Magna Rail and a 12. But the 12 does like devastating. What's Torrent again?
Torrent means it's a flamethrower, which means you don't have to roll to hit the enemy, you just roll the wound. So, with him leading a group of Electro Priests, who are mainly guys using pistols and fighting in melee, I would probably give him the transonic cannon.
Right, it's more of a close range.
Going up close range, yeah. If he was going to be standing back with some rangers, then I would give him the lance.
Okay. So we have the Manipulus leading the Electro Priests, and then we have the Marshal leading the Vanguards.
You can probably make the... it doesn't matter really who's your Warlord in the end. I don't even know why they've kept that option.
What's the difference?
Well, it used to be if you killed a Warlord on Assassinate, you got extra points. But on Assassinate, there's no extra points for killing the Warlord anymore, so it doesn't really matter who you pick.
It's just like a title.
Yeah. It's whoever you want leading your army. Like some people also have to be the Warlord, like Gazgul Thraka or Gilliman.
Yeah, it says this character must be a Warlord.
Like name characters are Warlords.
Generally, if in the lore, if they're the leader of that group, they have to be the leader of that group.
Makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
No second. Like if I bring Call, he has to be my Warlord.
He might have to be, yeah, if you mouse over him.
Very sorry, you Skull.
He's expensive now, though. Damn.
185. I thought he was 185 before.
He might not have gone up or down in price.
Let me see.
You've got 80 more points to play with.
I could bring I don't have anyone to swoop in.
That's where the Praxii sterilizers might come in handy. Oh, that's 70. No, 70 works, yeah. So you got 80 to play with. So they would be able to drop into a back line. The infiltrators would also work to drop into the back line.
Here, let's see what the infiltrator does since we have both. We're gonna go over the points just for a little bit, just to see what they do. Let me just bring that up.
The infiltrators. Let's see here. weapon, 2 attacks, weapon skill 4 up, strength 4, AP -2, damage 1, invuln of 5, near static interference aura.
So it just subtracts 1 from leadership tests.
Yeah, makes leadership tests more difficult. And they can be equipped with power weapons and stub carbines. But they can also be equipped with taser goads and flechette blasters. So the stub carbine is a pistol, 3 shots, 4 up, strength 4. What's the taser goad and flechette blaster?
Here, let me redo it.
Hover over with your mouse.
I'll just add 1 so it shows both. So we can compare.
Sure.
Huh.
So let's see. In combat, the taser goads have more strength, so they'd be better at taking out heavier infantry, but they do not have any armor penetration. But they do have sustained hits too. Interesting. In the flechette blaster, you get more attacks, but it is also a weaker weapon. So very interesting.
It's a trade-off.
Either make them, the power weapons and sub carbines are good against enemies with lots of armor and a higher strength. No, it's almost the if you had power weapons and flechette blasters, it would be good against medium infantry, and then taser goads and sub carbines would be higher.
It's a trade-off. Yeah, it's a mix.
Yeah, it's a very big mix. So you could do 2 infiltrators with power weapons and stub carbines, and 2 infiltrators with taser goads and flechettes. Cover all your bases.
To balance it out. Well, let's see what the rust stalkers are about.
All right.
Here, I'll add both.
Quick Buggy is great anti-infantry. Don't even got to see
Oh,
them.
these guys look like just full melee.
Mm-hmm.
Melee. Yeah.
Optimize gate. Add 1 to advanced charge. This using 6 inches or more friendly AdMech battle line unit. Add 2 to advanced charge rolls for this unit instead.
Interesting.
Add a line. So if I would have to bring this unit near my vanguards to get the extra 2 on advanced or charge roll.
Yeah. But you don't need it technically.
Yeah.
If we look at their weapons, what's interesting is the razor and cord claw. It gives you anti-infantry 3. And what that means is no matter what the strength of your weapon is, it'll always wound infantry on a 3, which is really good. The other thing that's interesting is that both types of weapon have precision. And what precision is normally leader units are protected by all the guys around them. Precision allows you to attack the leader of the unit directly.
Yeah.
So you can basically assassinate. Say a Space Marine librarian is leading a squad of Primaris Marines. You can charge these guys in and just cut the librarian up.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that's insane.
Which is super interesting. Which means all ranged attacks made against them, you subtract 1 from the hit roll.
Oh, and that's
super good against orcs. Hitting you on 6s.
Wait, and that's before the cover rule kicks in, right?
So in 10th edition, cover has been changed. So you no longer take away from the to hit. It is only to your save.
Oh, okay. So you are harder to hit in a sense, not you get less hits on them.
Exactly.
Okay.
Or rather, it's not that you get less hits or that they're harder to hit. It just means there's more likelihood of your bullet hitting a tree or hitting a brick wall. That's what the increased cover save is.
Okay. That makes sense. I mean, you're in cover.
These guys, however, do not have, as far as I can see, any kind of ability to drop them in behind the enemy.
No.
So these guys are really good at charging up to slice your enemy to bits in melee.
Yeah.
Especially because they're -1 to hit at range, but they're not. Well, they're not optimized to take a backline.
Yeah, they're more of a.
You don't have to include a unit that can go right for the enemy's backline. You can always take these guys. They have an 8-inch move. They have +1 to their advance. So if you're lucky and you roll a 6 on your advance, goes up to a 7, you could be moving nearly 20 inches a turn and just outflank the enemy, move them around to attack the back point rather than dropping in.
Yeah, they make up in speed for the lack of like stealth deployment.
Yeah.
They can just run around, literally run around their targets.
Yeah, basically. Let me see the infiltrators again, just so I can make sure if they have the drop down ability or not.
Infiltrators. Yep. Should I highlight it? Okay.
I'm just waiting for YouTube to catch up. Yes, during deployment, can be set up anywhere on the battlefield that is more than 9 inches from the enemy's deployment zone. So that infiltrators rule is different from deep striking. So deep striking allows you to drop your units anywhere within 8 inches of the enemy. Infiltrators means at the start of the game, you can put them anywhere on the battlefield so long as they're 9 inches away from the enemy deployment zone.
At the start.
These guys start up close to the enemy battle line, but not behind it on a different turn. They also have stealth, though, which is pretty interesting. If you want a unit that will drop behind an enemy into their backline, for sure, I know you want the Sky Stalkers and the Sterilizers will have that.
I remember playing with them before. These guys were pretty good until they started missing.
I think that's why the Sterilizers are so good, is because they don't have a weapon that actually needs to hit. Yeah, so the Sky Stalkers have Flechette Blasters, and they're going to be hitting on 4-ups, which is not optimal. You want something at least at a 3-up. Whereas the Sterilizers, extra 5 points. But they have, waiting on your thing here, phosphor torches. Yeah, so basically they all are equipped with flamethrowers. Searing conflagration. In your shooting phase, after this unit is shot, select one enemy unit that was hit by the weapons and roll a d6, adding 3 to the result. On a 4-up, that unit is a flame. While that unit is a flame, subtract 2 from its move characteristic and subtract 2 from the advance and charge rolls made for it. Oh, wow. You can basically light units on fire and make it so that they move slower. So that's really good against orcs and custodians and other chargy enemies.
That's why I'm laughing, because I'm like, wait, did I just read that right? Did I hear that right?
Yeah.
You light them up, so now they move slower.
Yeah, because they're busy rolling around on the ground.
Oh, this is good for like just stopping a charge. Like, nope.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that'd be great. So say for example you drop these guys down behind the enemy lines. You shoot the enemy, and then you fail to make your charge to attack the enemy in melee. And then it's like, ah, crap, now they're gonna charge me. Well, no, now they might be on fire and not able to charge you.
But wait, I got this.
So it just gives it a little bit more survivability, it seems.
Alright. But they can't drop in. They're more of a starting unit.
They can.
They have fly, jump pack.
Abilities: invulnerable save, searing conflagration, taser goad, range weapons. That's very odd. Jump pack. They've got grenades. They can use the grenade stratagem. They can fly, so that's great. What is the jump pack? I would have thought that would allow you to drop into the enemy backline.
Is that a stratagem?
It might be a keyword for stratagems. Let me double check that for you.
Yeah, I can check too.
48 addition jump pack.
They actually made the cannon.
keyword.
Jump pack, waha.
Fucking hell, they made the cannon wagon nice.
And my internet's tanking because I'm streaming both sides. Let's see. Control F. Jump pack. Bearer
Jump pack-
has a movement characteristic of 12 inches.
Yeah, jump pack simply increases how far the unit can move. So
Hold up.
unfortunately,
On top of what they can already move?
no, unfortunately. It's just basically like, why can this unit move so far? It has jump packs.
It's just a detail.
I don't know why. They said they were going to cut out the chaff and the keywords to make things easier to understand, and then they add in something like that. Games Workshop, full of contradictions.
But
yeah,
that's never been there, right? Jump pack? It's a newly added thing.
It used to be a war gear option for most units, but unfortunately, no deep strike for these guys.
No worries.
Is very unfortunate. But they do move 12 inches, which is even faster than the infiltrators and the rust stalkers. So something to keep in mind.
I think I would want something to be with my dune crawler because I already have 2 pairs, and this dune crawler is by itself.
That's the thing is you're only at 500 points. So you kind of want to cover all your bases, and the bases are back point, middle point, and then enemy back point, right?
Oh,
So
okay, yeah.
You got the dune crawler on your back point. You've got 2 guys who are going to go into the center and try to take 2 to 3 points, and then you're probably going to want a unit that can attack the enemy on their flank, harry the enemy unit, try to maybe go towards their back line to try to make the enemy move back from from the middle field, from no man's land back to their deployment zone. That's covering all your bases. You may not want to play that way. You can play like hold your back line strong and just move out into no man's land and screw the enemy back line. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It all depends on the army that you're playing and how you've tailored your list. So you could definitely have maybe a group of rangers to sit with your dune crawler, or a group of rust stalkers to sit in the back and protect your back line and your dune crawler. It's up to you. But I'm just trying to teach you like the essence of army building, what you're generally looking for. With 500 points, it's hard. It's really hard.
It's more condensed.
It's a lot easier. Yeah.
Yeah. No, okay. No, I see what you're saying. I'm just trying to see what options I have. But
Sure.
it makes sense. Like, I would want something to disrupt their formation. Because right now I have my formation, and I'm picking the final units to complete a 500 point. My options are either to, like you say, get something to disrupt their formation, like to mess them up or make them rethink their position, or it can bolster my back line and really just start destroying them.
Yeah.
It just depends on which way I want to go at it. Well, I think with my AdMech units, well, being the first game I played in a long ass time, I think I would want to try something like that where I can just rush in with another unit and try to disrupt your units.
You don't want to, or you do want to?
I do.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then my recommendations for that would either be the rust stalkers or the sterilizers. Those would be my 2 choices.
Let's see. So these guys would be...
Yeah, I feel like the rust stalkers are way better at melee, and than the infiltrators, and the sterilizers are way better at at moving fast and hitting at range than the Skystalkers.
Let's see. I have my vanguards to do range, my priests to start punching. Now, do I want to? Since
You mean Rust Stalkers?
oh, rest stalkers. Oops.
Uh-oh, your stream seems to have cut out, I think. Or maybe that's me. Oh, no, there it goes.
No, it's probably a combination of things. YouTube as well too. So my rust stalkers, I can just go straight for your character or
Yeah, go for a backline or try to assassinate a character.
Sorry about the shoddy internet. I knocked down a tower and it made everything go down. Not sure what it was.
So if you go to the Rust Stalkers, you can add an extra weapon, I think, a different kind of weapon. Or maybe not, I can't remember.
Yeah, I think you can. You can like switch them around. So I'm gonna do 2 and 2.
Is that what you're gonna do? 2 and 2?
Just to get a feel of them, I guess.
Sure.
Yeah, let me see. If I reselect and view. They both have precision.
So
One's devastating, one's in.
Let's
The transonic razor would be better against your battle line and infantry units.
Yep. So the transonic razor is good against infantry, and the transonic blades are better against, I would say, against characters. What's really interesting, though, is the one that would normally be really good against infantry would have more attacks. But the thing is the one that
It's
has less
less.
attacks has more armor penetration, which would be better against characters.
Vehicle.
And vehicles, whereas the one that has devastating wounds, that would be good against. That's just really interesting.
To just swap it.
It's kind of swapped from the way it technically should be.
Mm-hmm.
AdMech weapons are very interesting. But I mean, to have two of each and then a leader, I think is a good call. Just that your bases are covered for whatever situation you might come across.
Right. I can take out infantry, or I can switch gear and go for the leader. That leaves me with plus 10 points, which I can put on either Archive Purge Protocol, and I think that's the only thing I can do.
Yeah, I think
Put it on the Marshal. What does that do?
The 10 points for activated purge protocols. What does that do again?
I'm trying to highlight it here. Let's just select. At the start of the battle round, you can select one friendly Skitari unit within 12 inches of the bearer until the start of the next battle round. If the Protector Imperative is active for your army, and the Conquer Imperative is active for that unit instead. Oh, so it just switches the protocols.
Oh, interesting.
So
yeah, instead of having a whole bunch of different canticles and different imperatives,
no, I have 2.
You only have 2. Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
When I saw that, I was like, wait.
Yeah.
Wait, really? We don't have to think too hard anymore?
Yeah, there's Protector Imperative, which is sit where you are and hold what you have.
Mm-hmm.
And Conquer Imperative, which is move forward, take ground, hit them hard.
Mm-hmm. Thank goodness, because the 4 canticles, I was losing my mind.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
It was like,
Sorry,
wait, so
how much do I have to watch my language on this?
no, it's fine. It's fine. We're past the 30 seconds.
Oh, is that all they care about?
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Well,
still...
as long as it's not like the whole video is just straight up cussing, then we're cool. Yeah.
Sog, dad, get, and out.
All right. So I think we've got your army here.
Yeah.
Right.
Now we just
Hooray.
need to go to, or rather, you just need to save it and then go to Yellow Scribe.
So did you recite a hooray? You didn't sound happy.
What? No, I said hooray!
There we go. That's much better.
I was unsure what to do next. Here you go, AdMech 500 points. Saved.
Make bang the bowling or something.
Okay. Now if I go
what's that?
to...
Krug.
Oh, I have to go to Yellow Scribe, the website.
Yes, the website.
Let me just bring this
It'll be
over.
Metal Scribe XYZ, I believe now.
That's what
The other one is dead.
is on saying.
Here, I'll just
What's
Google
up?
it.
Ugh. Nice part.
Oh, nice! You've got Viscera cleanup detail.
Yeah.
Just
I
finished
love
getting
that game.
100% achievements on it.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Dude, that game is so, like, time consuming and you got 100.
I know. Yeah, it was a massive waste of my life, but it's still all good.
But you would do it again.
I would do it again. Yeah, 250 hours played on it.
God damn. Well, I mean, that's actually pretty fast for getting 100 on everything.
But to be honest, I would listen to class lectures, or I'd listen to TED Talks or YouTube videos and podcasts and stuff like that, you know?
So you weren't just doing that alone, you were doing it in conjunction to something else, like studying.
Yeah, I had a lot of classes in my second year of teachers college that were just basically repeats of the first year, because they're greedy for money, and so I would just listen to them while I played games like Viscera Cleanup. Thankfully, it was all online due to COVID.
Well, Viscera it's really like one of those where you can just turn off your brain and play.
Yeah. Great for relaxing.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I just thought what to make my next tank into. You working on the tabletop?
Indeed, I am. What's up? What's up, Mitch? How are you?
How much?
We're okay, hold on. Quinn helped me with Battle Scribe to help build a 500 point army that we can play against each other. We just finished the roster phase, editing phase. Now we're in the yellow scribing phase, putting the data onto the model.
Oh.
Yeah, this is a way to play Warhammer without forking up too much money.
Yeah, you just need to buy Tabletop Simulator, and that's what, $30?
You get on a Steam sale.
I think so.
And
Yeah, Steam sales are usually $10.
All right.
You
so
just
you're-
put statistics on the model.
Yeah,
Yes.
so we're assigning the statistics right now. Do you remember what to do here?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hmm.
Alright, so I already took out the AdMech folder from all of this, so I don't have to keep clicking like crazy. And then I just do search. Bring this window to the side here, and we're gonna start from up here. Just type in whatever unit you need.
Yep.
And then pick your favorite one. Usually you want to pick something that will look like its description. So like say this one is radium carbine. I want to pick something that has a radium carbine on it.
Well, you'd want the alpha. So
Yeah,
the first
I know.
one there on the list is the
I
alpha.
see like two.
There he is.
Yeah, I'll pick the first one. You can put it anywhere because
So for the first one, you'll want the alpha. Right.
Oh, I shouldn't have clicked X on that. Oops. Let's see. So I put that down. Well, before I move on, I want to tag it, or I want to pair it to the model.
What I do is I throw all the units down and then I tag them all.
Okay.
It's just easier that way. I find a lot less time going through the folders.
Oh, sure.
So my army's all I'll complete here. Is your game that you made for Yellow Scribe there single player?
Some multiplayer. Should be. Okay, I want something that's different than my alpha. I'll just use these guys.
What the zuggin' hell do you make a pole?
Hey, you're ready.
Yellow.
So now I need to make...
Mind promoting me?
Yeah. Do-do-do.
One person.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, I totally forgot I have one of each. Oh well. It'll get interesting.
Now you're busy.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real busy picking. Okay, this does that.
Wrong with his head.
Okay, I think this one is an arc rifle. I need to check the model. Yeah, it's an arc rifle. Now I need a plasma cavalier.
Fucking hell.
Okay, that is not it.
That looks like it.
Alright, cool. We have one of each. Transactobus. Okay, now time to bring the Marshal.
Here's the Princeps.
Oh, you're bringing him in too? Thanks.
Yeah, I thought I'd help out. Those guys have one type of weapon, and then these guys have the other type of weapon. So...
And then the rust stalkers are down here. Okay.
And
Okay, we'll start pairing them up. So to pair them, you just click on the box, and then you just click on the model.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, you already brought the Marshal. Okay. I'll just delete this one. Acrobus. The Cavalier. Okay, hold on. Which one is which? I think Arc Rifle is a square one.
this is the Plasma, and that's the Arc Rifle.
Okay. And just like that.
There we go.
After we paired them all up, you just...
You may need to make sure to hit this button here twice.
Oh, I never knew.
And then hit Create Army, and it should be all good to go.
Oh wow, I never knew that part.
What do you mean?
I
You did.
I would just click on
Yeah.
these boxes and then create army. I didn't know you had to click this too.
Yeah, well, I mean that associates the model with the stat.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Your I like how your Aquabus has been kind of
It's just there.
shoving the guys to the side.
Hooray.
Oh, oops, we
Pick him up.
Oh, he's a dude. Girl.
something
Here, let's
on that. Yeah.
let me delete this then. And then there you go. Associate once more time. Once again, then create the army. Boom.
Yay.
There we go.
So now if we hover over it and then oh,
What is going on here?
the tech priest.
There, I'll fix that.
Okay, I'll let you do it.
This should work.
Ta-da.
There we
Right.
go. So we've got a Marshal for your Skitarii, we've got a Manipulus for your Electro Priests, we've got some Rust Stalkers, and we've got a Dune Crawler. Looking good.
Hell yeah.
All
Now I need to
you
save
can
'em.
Save your army.
Save object. This is versus twin 500 point. And then AdMech. Cool. Now we go back to
Well, here I can actually. Do you have the 10th edition base?
here. Let's load into it and see if it's the same. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Be right back.
Sure.
Do you have an army like that, Krog?
What do you mean?
Do you have an orc army?
Yeah, I got a big orc army. I'm planning on what I'm gonna make me next big vehicle, because I'm building a Death Roller battle fortress. Now I'm gonna see if I want to be a kill tank, a kill crusher, or a cannon wagon.
Are you gonna make it?
Yeah, I'm making them from scratch.
That's cool.
From scratch.
Yeah. Everything on me, Death Roller Battle Fortress, has been built by me.
Are orcs kind of hard or easy to make?
Easy. You just slap a bunch of things together.
Yeah, I've got a friend who just takes bits from like Space Marines and Tau and just glues them onto his trucks.
I've got a bunch of bits. I've got a me grot shack I built with skulls and like Necron head shoved on it. Yeah, you can take anything. Okay. Hell, you can take like a plane or a tank from any other group, shove a bit of scrap metal on it, put an orc on the front, and boom, there you go, orc vehicle. Oh, me brush slip while I was painting. Never mind, it's just new battle damage. Krog also doesn't paint in a grimdark style.
No?
No, all my orcs is very colourful and vibrant.
I would say the same for my Tyranids. Like I went with a kind of bright blues and purples and greens.
Yeah, me squigs are pink, blue, and green, and red. Then me colours for me orcs are teal, red, and orange, light ones.
All the models I paint, I want them to be like crisp. Doesn't matter if they're dark.
I'll give them a little wash, of course. Agrax Earthshade, some known oil for the guns and the vehicles. But I prefer a nice, like, light colour for the orcs. I only do it for me orcs, not any other group.
Happy orcs.
Yeah. We's having a fucking good time. I also got a nice thing for orc skin. I like how it comes out.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry.
Yeah, you've got the right map here.
Okay, cool.
Come on, kitty.
We're gonna go for gaming.
Beat it.
Now I just need to find a map.
Alright, games.
What is your army?
Who's?
Tech priest and
Versus Eldari, I think.
Eldar?
No, Dark.
Eldar.
The Drukharis. What are they doing? Here. And
Your
then maps.
factory slaves as pain slaves.
Not tools. Maps. Combat patrol. Okay, so you're a Drukhari. Where should we be fighting? Let's see.
What? Next to like a big forage or something. All ruins.
Chaos ruins? No.
Let's see here. Warhammer 40k.
Undone work.
Whatever.
Minor manufactorum.
Patrol.
Yeah, manufactorum.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm trying to defend. The
Yeah,
Drukhari are here.
form would be good.
We always build a real big orc fort on the battlefield. There's a lot of terrain, and we either say that it's been there for a while, or we just clobbered it together for the battle.
How's this?
Pretty good.
I got
Nice and even.
I think so. Yeah.
I think I played this before.
Yeah, I think we have. I'm surprised that it's a 500 point map.
Yeah,
Seems
because we played this on 1,000 point, I
I
believe.
remember being bigger. I think.
Well, we're on a incursion combat patrol. What size?
Inside this building.
Well, yeah, I set it down to 500 points combat patrol battle size.
Mhm.
So yeah, now all we need to do is start picking out our deployments and that sort of thing.
Okay.
So if we go up here, it's all
Oh,
up in
this is
this.
on brand new.
dog in hell.
So we've got our deployment.
oh,
So it's all randomized. You can pick what we're gonna play.
Oh, took the whole thing.
You gotta do
Oh.
it quick. There you go.
Okay.
F to flip it. All right, we've got
Dawn of War. Nice.
So over here's the button.
I can make this bigger, right?
You can.
I could.
You don't need to. It's right over here.
Oh, okay. I need to just change it.
There we are. Dawn of War.
Wow. I haven't seen the new setup.
It is definitely not made for this map size.
Real.
Points are literally hanging off the sides. Oh well, we'll roll with it. This,
Hold on. You can. I think you can fix it. No.
I mean,
Oh, I changed the elevation. Oops.
yeah, no. It's okay.
Let me
just roll
see.
with it.
Show table quarters. Show engage.
Those are just for secondary objectives. Yeah, the 10th edition isn't really supposed to be played on a 500 point sized map.
No.
Sorry. Okay, so this is what we got. Deployment's gonna be a little bit tight.
my Dune crawl is not gonna fit. They're gonna roll off the map.
We might have to set it to 1,000 points then. I like 1,000 point size map.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You rewind time
Up right in the
about
middle.
3 minutes.
Bye.
All
I'll
right.
give it a shot here.
Wait.
I can go by 8 minutes.
Just need to go back before you clicked OK on the 500 point map size.
Okay.
Frog.
And
What if basically drop on
oh, here we go.
your clobbered up stuff?
What if Space Marines?
Oh.
What?
What happened?
Oh, what the?
Sent a drop ship onto your orc stuff.
Went way too far back.
Whoa.
Up there. It's
We went
fine.
back.
He's got computers on top.
Beginning of time.
All right, just spawn the map back in.
This isn't going away.
Reason
Not going away.
Stormboys.
It's okay. It's okay. I got this.
All right. If we change the map, we should be all right.
Put them back up in the air.
I'll just restart it.
Yeah, the Stormboys and Deathcoppers. If something lands on top of one of our big things and we're having a scrap, they just fly down.
Those things
Right.
just the doors just fall flat as soon as they're down.
No, it's fine. None of the Space Marines really drop down on things that I've fought. They sort of just jump in from the sides, from jump packs.
Oh,
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Strike Force. This is the size that we're gonna want.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's bring in the same map. There's some closer.
We're gonna have to pick a new map.
Mm-hmm. This is strike force size. Okay. Looking for a map.
Back.
Scorched Mars. Which will come out.
Titan wreck would make sense too. You build the Titans, don't you?
True, true. Let's see what it's look like.
Maybe it's the scenery.
Yeah, no, this is not good.
Uh-oh.
No, wait, never mind. It went small, but unfortunately, the ground is white.
We just had to bring it up by 1 because it's on the same plane as the white, as the mat. So I forgot how to do it, but you have to click on to lower it or bring it up by 1.
There we go. I got it.
There you go.
Look at the Titan's foot right there. And his gun, I think. Yeah, look at that. Titan pieces.
Oh wow. And then this is the Titans, like, what is this?
Yeah,
This is the
there's
face.
Another one of his guns too, right there.
That's the face. That's like the shoulders.
He's still down.
His feet are down below.
So next thing that we're to do is well, the next card.
Okay, let me make my way over there.
This map looks better.
It's not as symmetrical, so whoever picks attacker and defender is going to be ahead.
Roll for it.
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna roll for it definitely.
Alright, next card. Let me get over there. Do. Flip. Chosen battlefield.
Let me measure me
We can't
hanger.
do that one.
Both sides have scouted area. Oh,
We
This
can't do that one
mission-
because it requires moving the points.
okay. Pick the next one.
See? That is
Delayed reserves. In this mission, until the start of the third battle round, each time a reserves or strategic reserves unit wishes to arrive on the battlefield, the controlling player must make a reserve roll for it. Okay. I mean, we don't have any reserves, but it's technically a valid card.
Yeah. I mean, it's not gonna affect this.
A huge chunk of terrain. It's 16.5 inches by 18 inches. How tall is it?
Dawn of War.
And it is
Delayed reserves.
inches tall.
All right, and then time for the third map, or the third card rather.
Right.
Primary mission.
Sites of
Sites of
Power.
The objective markers in no man lands are site of... Oh, so this is all objective markers are worth 3 victory points, and if you have a character on the objective marker, it's worth 6 victory points,
Ooh,
up to 15 points per turn.
Neutron dead.
nice. Let's go. That means I gotta move my warlord around. Because I don't have a character.
Put our primary, we'll put our mission rules,
Oh, wait, I have 2 characters. Never mind.
deployment.
Oh, so this is more refined. Not like before.
I just shove some grots on there.
All right, so and now we decide on whether we're playing with randomized secondary objectives or fixed secondary objectives. Isn't it?
That's you.
Thank you.
So, fixed secondary objectives, how they work is you get 2 secondary objectives and you keep them throughout the game. So you know you'll always be scoring them. However, they'll often score you less points than if you were to get them randomized. Randomized objectives are, well, they're randomized, and sometimes you can get great ones, other times you can get crappy ones, all depending on your situation. So the ones in front of you are the fixed objectives. And those are the ones that you can have throughout the entire game.
The cards in my hand, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I personally am going to go with random. I think it's more fun. So I'm going to grab these cards, and I'm going to flip them over, and I'm going to put them in my deck.
I'm trying to see what you're doing. Deck
These are the
Gambit.
random cards.
Okay, then let me try doing that.
You don't want to go with fixed? It's up to you.
Oh, you can change them at will. Okay.
No, not at will.
I meant before the game starts.
Yes.
Okay, let's see.
So one person can play fixed, another person can play random. It's completely up to the person playing.
Okay, I'll just do fixed because this is my first time.
Sure.
Well, who's defending?
We haven't picked. We haven't chosen attacker or defender yet. But whoever's attacker and whoever's defender doesn't really have a bearing on whether you're going fixed or tactical on your secondary objectives.
Oh, I need to bring in my army.
Pardon?
So I need to bring in my army. Let me see.
Welcome back.
Sorry, had to deal with some things happening.
Okay, just forgetting which army it was. Here we go. I'm lagging so much right now because streaming on both ends. I want to see your models.
Quick, while he's distracted, throw his models off the table.
I just loaded
Yeah.
a new one in.
They pop back on.
That's a good old trick I use when they ain't there. I eat their models.
When they're not looking?
Yeah.
And then why didn't you bring your models? What are you talking about?
I told you it was supposed to be 1,000 points. You only got 500.
I went.
What? You
I went
came
pretty
here
basic.
with
There's three elements of a Dark Eldar army. There's the Kabbalite group, the Homunculus Coven, and the Witch Cult. And I just went 1, 2, 3, one of each.
Yeah,
they-
cover your bases.
Are you Dark Eldar?
I am indeed Dark Eldar.
What do you mean you had 3 Lehman Russes when you came here? I don't see them.
All right. So
While chewing.
which two objectives have you chosen?
Well, based on what you have, let me see. I'm not chosen yet. Control one or more taking marketers. Deploy. Teleport Homer. What the heck? Oh, I need to zoom out and see the battlefield.
Orc teleporters make the air cold. That's how you can tell when orcs is teleporting in, because all of a sudden everything gets real cold and icicles sprout from your nose.
Oh, nice. You raised the center.
I'm trying to get to the point.
Oh, the point is there.
You just teleport from the Hulk?
Yeah, you teleport and it makes it real cold.
Oh, there is a center point.
But you got a teleporter pad inside.
Here, have you picked your objectives yet?
You don't just fly your ship down?
Well, I'm a Gorka.
No, I haven't. Which one should I go for?
So if
More-
you bring them out of your
Fancy did some-
thing so I can see them.
Oh. Okay.
No worries.
I thought you would just drive up in your battle wagon.
No, I'll launch me all breakers into the planet.
Can you see these?
And we ride on top of them and they go boom straight into the ground.
No, they have to be out of your hand, unfortunately.
You just fly straight
Oh,
down.
that's still in my hand. I didn't know
All right, so you could go with assassinate. I have 3 characters.
Yeah.
Behind enemy lines isn't likely one that you're going to be achieving, but you could with your oops, that went inside there. You could definitely go behind enemy lines with your rust stalkers. Cleanse is always one that you can do. That's an easy one. Hold a point, stand on it, cleanse it.
Mhm.
Storm hostile objectives. If I have the points, you gain points for taking that back. And then engage in all fronts is have units in all the different table quarters.
Yeah.
You have 3 characters, right?
I do have 3 characters.
Okay, I'll just get assassination. That's one of them.
All right. So you would put it over here in this section.
Okay, let me get the second card.
Then it
Nice.
depends on how much you want to move forward and how much you want to stay on the points that you have. So cleanse is good for staying on your points and making those points get you more points. Whereas storming hostile objectives and engaging on all fronts, even deploying teleport homer is more about pushing and taking land from the enemy.
Alright.
But you can only cleanse an objective once.
Whereas the other ones is just an ongoing.
So, like, for example, storm hostile objective. You control one or more objectives that were controlled by your opponent in their previous turn. So basically, we can push back and forth. You take the objective, then I take the objective, then you take it back, then I take it, then you take it, and you'll continue to get points from storm hostile objective. Cleanse, you can only cleanse an objective marker once.
Okay.
It's like the Botan's mineral mining thing.
I'll try to go for this one.
Storm hostile objective, not a bad choice.
Now I need to bring it over.
Yeah, so now you drag them over to over here. And then you get to put them in your little secondaries area.
Right here?
Yep.
Hold on. It's very laggy on my end.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe I should host the game, but it's too late now. Alright, so I've got my randomized secondaries here. And now we get to start rolling off to see who is the attacker and who is the defender.
Let me get 1 dice.
Alright, so you get to choose. And the way it works is the defender gets to choose what side of the map they want, but they have to put down the first unit.
Huh. Oh, that's different.
So, son,
yeah.
choose smart.
Choose smart.
If you do something dumb, I'll remind you violently.
Well, prepare to remind me a lot. Because I do a lot of dumb
Gonna
things.
be caved in by the end of this.
I think both sides are equally kind of bad. The tight debris is not making it easy to move around, that's for sure.
Put 'em on
Put it right by the feet. Right by the feet.
I would have to put my
decent.
dune crawler out here so that I can actually move. Because if I put him here, then he's gonna get stuck. But then he'll have... a good range
Ruins.
in the ruins.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll go first.
All right.
I'm
you're gonna
attacking.
You're gonna pick what side you want.
Ooh.
I don't really think there's any good choices here, to be honest.
I'll just stick to my side.
All right. So then you've got to put down the first unit.
Okay.
I like that Krog chose the worst map when no position to start at is good.
I could put him in the building. Or I can put my dune crawler out here. But then again, he has heavy, right? Let me see.
No, I
Let's
don't
see.
think he has heavy on his weapon.
Oh, okay. Because if he doesn't, I'll just put him in a tight spot.
Yeah, it just means that heavy means it doesn't mean what it used to. So what heavy means is if you have the keyword heavy and you stand still, you actually go from a ballistic skill of 4 down to a ballistic skill of 3.
Yeah, they
If you have-
removed
if-
all the
Yeah, there's no
negative.
penalty anymore for having a heavy weapon and moving.
It's
Oh.
the same with assault weapons now. They don't do -1 if you advance.
Yeah, it's just if you have an assault weapon, you can shoot if you advance. Any other weapon can't.
Yeah.
Wow, okay. So they kind of simplified it?
Yeah.
A bit? Okay.
Having that buff to assault weapons is a lot better for orcs.
Definitely true.
Yeah, because a lot of our weapons is assault weapon.
Nothing can repair this. Oh, I could move it through. Okay.
Yeah, it's not as big as you thought.
It's a bit embarrassing, Sonny. You said that your machine was bigger.
That's before I put it to in size comparison right here. I just imagined it.
Make sure, because if you say, "Oh, me Gargan's bigger than yours," and then you put them up, and yours is shorter, you's gonna be a laughing stock among all the orcs.
Good thing it was just a thought, not a actual face-off.
Good thing there's no
Look bigger when you picked it out.
Yeah, good thing it's just a Eldar and no orcs, otherwise you'd be getting laughed at the whole battle.
No, he can't
Yeah,
be in the building.
I'm out of my comfort zone here. I normally play Tyranids or
Who
Necrons.
folks are laughing at me?
Yeah, that's true. You usually play Tyranids.
I've only played Dark Eldar once, and that was yesterday.
Krog, you can laugh all you want.
Oh, well, I would laugh.
Put your unit down, or I'm gonna slap a timer on you.
Put a timer on me. I don't even know where. I need cover, but I still need to shoot you too.
You may want to reserve putting down your big game-changing unit and save him for later on in the game, or like later on in deployment.
That's what Krog does with his battle fortress. I put the teleporter hammer on it, so I'll keep it away. Then I'll drop it down right in the middle of the battlefield.
So,
Oh,
and remember, your Dune Crawler is supposed to be the guy that holds your backline for you, right?
right.
So if he's going to be doing that, then he would be somewhere around here. Right.
Would he be able to be on this ruin?
Technically, no, but I'll give it to you because this thing is a piece of shit. This massive
Put him on
thing.
top of the gun.
So long as he's not trying to like stand in the wall.
So he doesn't count as
You stand
cover.
on the gun.
Yeah, stand on the gun.
We'll see. You can, if you need, you can move him through and all that sort of thing.
Stand on the gun.
No.
He's overwatching everything.
It is, that's a good spot.
Well, I mean, where he is right now is a very good spot, holding the back point, and he's constantly in range of this middle point and both side points with his weapon. So he's going to be a And I have nothing that can take out a tank like him, so that might be the deciding factor in this game here.
Well, thank you for putting it there. Because I had no idea where to go. I was like, maybe I should put some troops in the building.
You can always put your troops in the building as the game starts and then move them out in case you don't have first round.
So does this work like last time where you pick, I pick a unit to place down and then you pick?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Fucking hell, that's a big unit. What is that? What are those?
Some Drukhari.
I've never fought Dark Eldar before. I don't know what they are.
Got some Kabalites here. Regular foot soldiers of the Dark Eldar.
It has a cape made of skin.
Yeah.
Oh, look, they still got pointy heads, just like the normal Eldar.
But these guys have pointy armor.
They got pointy
Yeah,
heads.
these are the dark ones.
I've got the squad leader. I've got a guy with a blaster, a guy with a dark lance, a guy with a shredder, and a guy with a splinter cannon. So I did the same thing like that you did, where I
Yeah.
all the special weapons. Now I'm
Oh,
just gonna
watch
move
out for
these
that
guys.
sniper cannon.
The only thing that is a threat to your tank on this entire battlefield and my entire army is this right here.
What is
Okay.
that? A warrior.
The guy with the dark lance.
I like how your sniper is still a small base and mine's like
Yeah, he's silly huge.
mine's like a Ballistari Iron Strider size. Where is it? This thing right here.
Yeah. All right, your turn.
Okay.
What are those grey gits in the middle?
The Electro Priests.
What the zogging hell?
It doesn't look like that in the table on the actual models. These are just 3D renders that someone did.
Yeah.
I was thinking, I ain't never seen that before. I thought
These guys
that
in
was
the melee.
neck rolls or something. Look at your little army, so uniform. Oh, I don't do that.
Just throw them on. Table.
Yeah.
It's hard to get different looking models in tabletop sim.
I mean, like, look at how they positioned. They in a battle line.
You can move them around.
Nowadays, square. But yeah, see, normally I just shove them on as a little glob because
You're like
that's how
that,
all.
Sonny. Right there.
You just table toss them into the just underhand toss it into the table.
Yeah.
Wherever they land.
He puts one down at a time.
When I make my units go forward, I kind of just push them forward, all of them at one time.
They just all walk. They all just walk.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a big glob. The orcs don't march like the sogging beakies or the humies. We just run at them.
These are your melee units.
Oh, don't run.
Nice gun line you got there. Guess what? Me boy knows to jump. Zogging love to jump.
The jump is so
Oops.
good. Just want to make sure you can't see me from here with your dune crawler. I should be good.
I think I can't, yeah. Or like from here. Probably could. Are we doing the whole or the base? Could be the base, okay.
I don't like the whole oh, you can see the barrel of the edge of the barrel of the tank. You can shoot it. I hate that.
You can shoot the barrels.
Yeah, I can shoot the barrels though. Yeah.
Maybe they's filled with some go juice. You can make them blow up.
Go juice. Like a RimWorld go juice?
Oh, go juice that you put in your truck.
We mean
Is it-
promethium.
Tastes real good.
Ew.
Drink.
Hello, my love. What's up? Oh,
Yeah, well, yeah.
updating the calendar. Okay.
I
Alright,
like the
it goes
humans.
Okay.
Humans have
My
them
turn.
big shiny tanks of the go juice, and when you shoot them, they go boom.
Kaboom.
I know, right? They just go boom.
Makes the speed freaks mad when you do it, but still.
So when you place down a unit that has a leader, the leader just goes down with them.
Oh.
That's why my Archon and my Succubus are already down.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Let me just scoot this one over.
Oh,
What is your
that's-
leader, guys, Tony? What is that?
Huh? This is the Manipulus.
Oh my god, he's zogging fat.
Oh, that's saying something coming from an orc. Because orcs are much bigger.
It's one
That
thing for an
tech
orc to
priest.
be fat, or for a nobleman to be fat on one of them paradise worlds, but for a tech boy, that's odd.
He's a Manipulus. He has a lot of things stored in there. It's not just biomass.
Oil.
Big fat Mechanicus.
So you've got another unit placed down there.
Okay, my turn.
Usually them gets what is they called? I don't remember. They's big and fat and they's on the wheels. They wear the fancy coats and they give them big speeches and such.
The governor? Governor?
Yeah.
Planetary governor.
Governor.
Yeah, usually they's big and fat too.
Commissars? No.
Nah, the planetary governor.
The fat
They's good
governor.
eating. I like when I find
It's
ones
good
on them paradise worlds, because ain't nobody gonna stop you. That's basically just a meal for the boys.
They'll make you run it. We'll make you work hard to get one of those.
So Theo, the buildings work the exact same way they did in 9th. If you're
Mhm.
inside of the building itself, you can be seen. If you're behind the building, you cannot be seen.
Ah, okay.
That's why my guys back, I put them back here behind the building so that you couldn't see them.
Oh, okay.
I
Well, then.
told Son about this one, but one time when we was fighting in a small little like bunker area, me and me boys was up the stairs, and there was a bunch of humies down the stairs who was shooting up at us, and I thought to myself, gravity. I learned about gravity. It makes things go down. I'm big and heavy, and I'll crush gits before, and me armor's spiky, so I just killed into a ball, fell down the stairs, crushed them all.
So what are you thinking right now?
Yeah, you did.
What are your thoughts on this?
I was thinking of using these guys to back up my melee units. But he has a leader that's very capable. But having a backline to help my melee would be nice, but then they would just be sitting here.
Are you focusing on just the 2 side objectives then, and ignoring the middle objective? Are you going to focus on just one half of the battlefield and ignore the other half?
Well, I'm trying to do all sides.
If you want to do all sides, then it might be a good idea, because these guys are good with their range.
Mhm.
And like you did with the Dune Crawler in the middle of the map, that way they can kind of cover all sides.
Yeah, I was thinking of putting it behind this building here, so that way you can't see me
You're
and I
gonna
can
have a hell
still.
of a time though.
Oh,
Getting around it is going to be a hell of a time, but
Well, you can move through it. He's got the breach. He's got the infantry keyword, so he can move through ruins. It's just placing your units
will
and
be
then
difficult.
keeping them in cohesion. This guy's probably gonna have to go at the end.
Remember, I got my arc rifle and the plasma cavalier. So this one's gonna be here.
when our ship comes up to a chaos ship in space, we just go up to them real jolly, like a group, and till we can get at them.
Don't like the spiky chaos, boys. Don't taste good.
All right, you are in cohesion.
They do got all them sparks on them though, so they's nice for toothpicks.
Yeah, they're
Nice
just
two
pointy.
picks.
The Chaos Boys with sparky bits, that's what they is.
They like hiding behind their doors.
You know what I hate? I hate noise ones, the noise marines. Hate them.
I like
Just
your
loud.
Trying to get some zogging sleep and you's just playing noise. That ain't even proper rock.
Just loud.
Isn't that Z?
That's your
It's
monster.
It's just as loud, but it
Yeah.
ain't
Lanesh
rock.
are the Noise Marines.
Don't you got a loud gun too?
Yeah, I got a loud gun, but the sound of me gun is nice. The sound of them is bad. I also got a few orc rockers, but they make real music. Not that bad stuff. Or them weird things the tech boys do it, the chants. They
All
When
right.
we get on the other ship, all we hear is our feet
Chants and sermon.
stomping.
You're last to go there.
Mm-hmm. Just need to pick. Their stealth. Optimized gate.
Stomp around.
That's what I do.
Okay, you can't shoot me.
That's a good spot.
Whenever we go into a new ship, I'll make sure to put some squigs, grots, and stuff
sorry.
in evidence.
There you go.
Just in case. Ever since I fought them one git, what was they? I don't remember. They was like blue space marines, but they acted all weird and they didn't look like normal ones.
They have bat
They
wings.
have red fists.
Rubric
No, I
Marine.
walked up to him and I asked, "Who the zogging out are you? I ain't ever seen a space marine like you." And he looked up at me and says, "I am Alfarius," and then I
Alright, I think whoever goes first is not going to enjoy going first.
Yeah.
I think first turn is to be avoided, but we're going to have to roll off on that.
Okay, I need to bring up Battle Scribe here
But
so
you
that
never-
I can
You've
see.
got, your rad bombardment as well that you can do, which I'm not looking forward to.
Oh yes. Well, I mean, it's part of my detachment role, so I have to do it.
Yeah.
never found out who those space marines are because every time I asked them who they would just say Alfarius.
Let me.
Maybe that's the name of them. Is that a space marine chapter?
It's their leader.
So
I think it's a bad guy.
this is a combat patrol sized game, so I get one pain through power token, or power through pain token, and then I get one for having a succubus, one for having a archon, and one for having a homunculus.
Okay, I'm trying to put all the info on one side and then the game on the other. Here, I'll put the game on this side, info here. Cool. Oh, whoa. Okay, here we go. So now I need to pick where I want to drop the rad bomb, right?
You. I don't think you pick. I think I decide whether or not I take cover or not. I think, but it is on. I think it's on your. If you get first turn, you get to use it, and then second turn. I don't remember. You'd have to read it in Battle Scribe for me.
Yeah, let me pull it up on the resources.
Bye-bye.
Download.
Da, 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 da.
Come here. rule.
10 core rules. Oh no, wait, that's core rules, not AdMech rules. Let me bring the AdMech rule up.
Rocco?
One moment. I thought I have it downloaded already.
It's just on the side of Battlescribe. It's right on the side of your detachment rules.
Rab bombardment. Oh, I just need to go to the website here. Rad cohort.
Weak.
Okay, at the start of the battle round, for each enemy unit within your opponent's deployment zone, your opponent must decide whether that unit will take cover or stand firm. If the unit takes cover until the end of the battle round, that unit is battle shocked. If you stand firm, roll 1d6 for that unit. On a 3 and up, that unit suffers a d3 mortal wound.
Brutal.
And then fallout, start of 2nd, 3rd, and 4th and 5th round. Roll 1d6 for each enemy within your opponent's deployment zone. On a 3 and up, that unit suffers 1 mortal wound.
Alright.
Ooh.
Oh, is the grass not... I mean, is the desert terrain not visible for you on your screen?
No.
Oh.
It's fine.
It's odd. I can see it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Here.
all I see is grass.
If you go
think
to...
It went under the table.
Here, let me... I'll mess with it a little bit more. Let me know if this is too high or too low.
There.
Can you see it now?
Yeah.
There. That's good now.
Picked.
There we go.
Oh, much
There's the
better.
floor.
I still see grass on your screen. Oh, that's the delay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so before the game even begins, you're gonna rad bombard my my backline here.
Yeah.
And so what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to take cover with all 3 units.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a decision.
It's brutal, but I really 500 points. I don't have enough units to take those mortal wounds right at the start of the game, so I'm gonna have my units be battle shocked for the first turn, which really sucks.
Oh, wrong. You take the damage, you'll be fine later.
That's an orc
All right.
logic.
Yeah, I'll do that. So now we roll off to see who goes first.
Wait, before that, what's battle shocked again?
So, battle shocked, what that means is if you are battle shocked and you want to, and are fighting in melee, but you want to fall back, you have to make a desperate breakout maneuver, which means your units will die on a 1 or a 2. If you are battle shocked, your objective control goes to 0, so you cannot hold objectives for that turn. And if you're battle shocked, you cannot use stratagems on those units.
Oh, wow. That's debilitating.
Yes, so for the first
I
round
would
is
just rush him.
gonna be brutal for me.
Here's a fun fact about Krog. Every time I've played, I have never once used a fallback move.
That's
It's a very orc thing.
yeah, very
To do.
orky for sure.
Try and get him quick.
Alright.
Right, so I'm gonna roll over here on your side of the map,
Rocco.
and whoever rolls the highest has to go first. That's the unfortunate rules. So I got a 4. Ah,
Three.
damn it! I did not want to go first.
Hooray, you did it, Sonny.
I didn't do anything, but hooray!
Too smart.
I participated.
Hooray.
All right, so first things first that I'm gonna do over here is I'm gonna look at what my secondaries are, because I got random. So first one is defend stronghold. Could have sworn yeah, there we go, just a bit of lag. Second one is no prisoners. So for the first objective, I need to make sure that you don't take my deployment zone, and I'll gain 3 victory points. That should be easy. And then no
Wow.
prisoners. Score victory points on how many people I kill. Considering this is a 500-point game, that one probably be tough.
Question. If all of your units are dead, you got more victory points than the other guy, do you win?
Yeah, so the way they changed it in 9th edition, it was if your entire army got wiped out, the people who wiped out your army won. In this edition, if you have more victory points than the opponent, by the end of the game, even if all of your units are dead, you still win. It's all about points in this edition.
Good.
You may have lost the battle or lost the war but won the battle.
Oh, finally, that means my friend won't want to do just elimination battles. I hate those.
No, don't do elimination battles. That's like...
He is so horrible. That's all he wants to do.
Nah, just killing things isn't fun. It's like trying to be tactical and taking...
Yeah, I know. It's really boring. He's like, okay, what can I do? Just an elimination. I'm like,
Nah, screw
okay.
that.
There's no
He also
strategy.
wants less-
It's just
He also
shoot.
wants less points. He always says, no, we should do 500, even though we clearly have 1,000, and I want to do 1,000.
Do you have tabletop simulator? Because then you can do whatever points you want.
Yeah. You don't even have
No.
to own the units.
We can even do
Eldar.
we can even do a 3-way like you said.
Yeah. Could do a 3-way game. That sounds like... they're fun. Start with
You think-
3 or 4 extra CP and use it to barter with each other. It's a good time.
You think they're gonna re-release unaligned units like the Amble? Because I used to have an Amble in my army.
No, I don't think that they're going to, unfortunately.
Dang. I liked my
Um,
Amble.
So
fun.
in my command phase, I really don't have anything that I want to do, or that I really can do. So I'm going to move on to my movement phase here.
What the hell is the
Grotesques.
command phase?
Yeah, exactly. What is it? What is the command phase doing work? I'm going to make sure that all my units can have measure movement on them.
Okay, I'm trying to get data sheets and stuff.
All right, so the grotesques are going to move up 7 inches out of the rad bombardment. They
Good.
can't make it, really.
He is grotesque. Look at him. But ugly.
I'm going to have to move them to a building where they can be shot by your stupid tank thing. Or
Oh,
advance them. And I think the answer is I'm going to advance the grotesques. So I'm gonna get myself a 1d6. Give it a little roll. Oh man, this lag.
Yeah, I'm trying to bring up the stratagems by phase.
Of course I get 1. 1 inch is not going to be enough.
Rogue's back. Ow. Sonny,
Yeah.
I think we should do a poll. Sorry,
Pole.
about what my new big vehicle should be.
Okay. Yeah, picture.
Because I can't decide if I want to do a kill tank, a kill crusher, or a cannon wagon.
You can make polls on Discord?
I don't know.
Well, you make a post and then you put a check mark and an X mark, and then people can just click on the mark.
Ah.
You got more, you could put them colored spots.
Alright, the witches are going to move forward 8. And I think... Do I want to be on the point? You guys, what are their range?
Which is they weird gits?
No.
7.
No, Dark Eldar have completely given up these psychic arts in order to avoid detection by Slanesh. 12 inches on your pistols on your guy. If I move up any further, they're going to be able to charge me. 6 inches. And then, yeah, I'm gonna stay where I am so that you don't get the charge on me.
Orcs don't gotta worry about Slanesh, because we don't use that warp power for our magic.
And then your Dune Crawler is going to absolutely mince up my guys on the backline point here, especially with the rad bombardment. Do I move out? That's the question. So basically, Sonny, what I've done is I'm trying to make it so that you can't charge my units no matter how quickly you can move. You may get some shots on them though, but we'll see how that goes. I've gotten these guys out of my deployment zone, so they won't take rad bombardment, but your tank will be able to see them as they're in the building. And then my Cabalites here, I don't know what I'm going to do with them. Move them. Maybe I'll try to take the middle. But then you can just shoot
Amazing.
the crap out of them.
Well, technically you could still stay there because they're on point.
I could.
But you're gonna take more wound though.
About Dark Eldar Cabalites is that they have objective secured. Meaning once they touch a point, they can move off of the point and don't have to hold it anymore.
That's really useful.
Yeah,
you can just keep going.
Extremely useful. You can. It even works if they're in a transport. You can transport that moves 14 inches, throw them up the board, and take a point and have objective secured on it.
Zogging pansies.
Yeah.
The AdMechs have something like that too.
But basically, if I stand back here, you can't shoot me. I hold the point, and I'll take about maybe a mortal wound per turn, while you focus fire my other guys, or I move up, expose them to fire.
You move up to 8. Yeah,
well,
you'll just be exposed.
Infantry is you can move through buildings.
So you just be standing out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna be out in the open, but it's better than taking a rad bombardment, and it'll get me towards the middle point. Nope. Hold on 1 second. Turn my screen. Alright, so I'm gonna need at least a 9 or 10 to get out here, so
You're gonna charge.
I might have to advance, but if I advance, I'm not gonna be able to shoot with really anything. So I'll have to move to the front of the building and take a rad bombardment this turn. Which is unfortunate, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
So half of them are gonna be in the building and half aren't?
No, they're all gonna be in the building.
Okay.
And I'll move up like that. And then I can get rid of the deployment zones, because we know that they're the only ones who are in it still. And that'll be my movement phase. Next it'll be my shooting phase. So
what's a shooting?
The witches did not
What's the shooting phase?
But they... Why are their pistols not showing up? That's really weird.
They dropped them and forgot about them.
Wait, no, the Splinter... Oh, the Succubus. No?
McGrox up top dropped their pistols and forget.
That was odd. Didn't show their pistols for a second there. 12 inches. They can't see anything anyway. Yeah. Next, these guys, Grotesques. No, nothing there. So, gonna move on to my Cabalites. I only have a couple of guys who are probably going to be able to hit you. Cabalite warriors in the back have 24 inches range on their weapons. Nope, not within range. So that means that the Splinter Cannon and the Dark Lance are going to be the only weapons that can hit you with 36 inches. I did not stand still, so the Dark Lance is going to be hitting on a 4. And the Splinter Cannon is also going to be hitting on 4s. And they're both going to go into the Doom Crawler, which is the only thing I can see.
In hell, you got a good ballistic skill.
A 4. Yeah, that would be good to an orc. Alright, I'll start with these.
Let's see, should I pop my smoke screen now? Or should I wait till later? Let's see. Anti-infantry.
I have one single shot. that will hit you on a 4 and up. So it
Oh,
may not be too much of a threat for you right
okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
be careful. That's a good shot. That's very accurate.
now. Next turn, when I have maybe a 3 up to hit you, you might want to use it. But you also
Okay.
have an invulnerable save as
You
well.
get a 3? Sogging hell.
Yeah,
Hit on a 3.
but it's up to you, Sonny. You've got the command point, so it's up to you if you want to use it.
No, I'll wait.
All right.
Go ahead. Yeah, I have an invuln save of 4 anyways.
So looking at 3 shots for the splinter cannon. Looking for 4s. I got 2. And then
Yeah.
it's going to be a strength 3 versus a toughness of 10. So looking for 6s.
Oh, 1-6.
So it's going to be a, let's see here, AP of -1 on your Dune Crawler.
Oh, that ain't that bad.
Your
Okay.
save is going to be a 3 up.
Alright, let's do this. Oh,
Oh.
1.
That was unfortunate. Be a
Lucky
total
shot.
of 2 damage from what is basically an anti-infantry weapon.
What the heck? Hold on, can I do a... No, I already...
Now, if you're going to
Wait,
use a
has it.
command point to reroll, I would save it for the Dark Lance.
Let's see, what can he do?
All right. So I'm going to put 2 wounds on your onager there for you.
Okay.
And now for the Dark Lance. So it's going to be a single shot hitting on 4s.
Feel no
Nope, I-
pain. This one has feel no pain? What the heck?
Yeah, your guys have feel no pains, which is great.
It's because they's robots.
Hold on, let's see. Suffer damage, so lose
Shooting
wound.
phase is over. Charge phase, I've got nothing in range. So it's the fight phase. There's no fighting going on. Puts it to your turn.
Okay. Command phase time. I need to pick my canticle.
There ain't fighting going on. You just shot at him.
Fighting is in melee.
Oh, proper fighting.
Oh, melee time.
Nope, it's your command phase now.
Mm-hmm. I need to pick my canticle. Let's see. There's only 2 of them. Thank goodness. Where is it? I'm on Wahapedia, so I'm trying to...
Oh, Wahapedia has not been updated yet.
Oh, this isn't 10E? Shoot.
Have they actually updated the
No,
mechanics?
they
on
have.
Wahapedia?
They have.
Oh.
The Mechanicus is on Wahapedia now.
So, your Protector Imperative, ranged weapons equipped by models in this unit have the Heavy ability, and each time a ranged attack targets this unit, if they're within your deployment zone, worsen the armor penetration characteristic of that attack by 1. And then you have the Conqueror Imperative, which is ranged weapons equipped in this model have the Assault ability, and each time a model in this unit makes a ranged attack, if the target of that attack is within your opponent's deployment zone, improve the armor penetration characteristic of that attack by 1.
Hold up, where are you reading this?
I'm reading it off of the Games Workshop app on my phone.
Oh, shoot. I have it too. Since I bought their book.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh. Let me see. I was like, why do I have so many windows open when I can use my phone too? Let's see, AdMech Codex. Gems. Oh, here we go.
Sogging hell. I get it now. They's called the AdMechs because they add mech bits to themselves. Sogging hell. I'm too smart for me own good.
Very cool.
That was very insightful. Okay.
I was too sogging smart. That's why I'm a danger to every other group.
Okay, yeah, I have the imperatives right here. Conquer imperative. So I need to pick one of them. Oh my goodness. Keep forgetting this.
Brain's just too big.
I know. I know. I want to move up and start attacking characteristics.
Then you might want the Conqueror imperative. That'll
Yeah.
give all of your ranged weapons the assault quality, which means you can move up, advance, and still shoot.
But I'm seeing here it still has the old edition where it says depreciation, but there's no more depreciation, right?
What's the depreciation?
Like you pick one and then you get the bonus, but then you get like
Yeah, there's that.
oh, there's still that. Okay.
No, there's no depreciation.
I guess I need to update my app or something.
I don't. You're using the Games Workshop Battleforge app?
Yeah,
That's odd.
I'm using the reference side attachment
It says here,
abilities.
Protector imperative. Each time an attack targets. No, there's no penalties that I can see.
Huh. What the heck? I'm looking at detachment abilities, Doctrine imperative. Yeah, this is still the old stuff. Weird.
That's bizarre.
Yeah, let me look it up online.
Sure.
AdMech,
I'm gonna crack me toe. Ooh.
AdMech, PDF, CW.
Pain boy, put me arm on backwards.
Uh-oh. I swore I downloaded this already.
Now my arm goes every way.
Where is it? Here we go.
What's that little strong git in the top corner?
Which one? On my screen?
He's got the little look up there. He's lifting the weights up in the menu.
Oh, that's lift height. So when you pick up a model, it's how high they go when you pick it up.
Oh, so you can put them on top of things and such.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Okay, I'm at the side. This is stratagems. Sorry, this is taking a while.
No worries. I'm trying to find it as well.
Right now I'm on the AdMech PDF.
That's not a bad idea.
Army rule. Okay, here you go. Doctrine imperative. Range weapons equipped. Let me see. What has heavies?
So basically, if you give yourself the heavy characteristic and you don't move, you improve your shooting by 1.
Onager.
In the PDF, are you
Mm-hmm.
the imperatives? Do you have? It's just Protector and Conqueror.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the new rule. Just Protector, Conquer. Conquer ranged weapons equipped by models in this unit have the assault ability. Each time a model in this unit makes a ranged attack, if the target of that attack is within your opponent's deployment zone, improve the armor pen of the characteristic by 1.
Yep.
Pretty nice.
So technically with the assault I can start shooting these guys.
With assault, you can move, advance, and still shoot
Oh,
without a penalty.
No penalty to it at all now, which is so great.
so then I could just move this squad through this building. These guys have what? 6?
Yep. So you could move them 6, advance them, and then still shoot at me with all your guns.
Wait, so you can move through the walls of ruins with infantry?
If you have the infantry keyword, yep.
Mm-hmm. Are these?
Fucking hell! I need to stop listening to people who's lying to me.
Yeah, you gotta open up the resources. That's where the proof is in the pudding.
I like to give them the benefit of the doubt because I don't want to be like, wait, look in your book or let me look in my book real quick.
Yeah, no. If the terrain has the ruins keyword, infantry and swarms can freely move through it.
Can't beasts do too?
Beasts and swarms, maybe. Swarms, yes. Beasts, no. Beasts and anything with the tag mounted cannot.
What the zog is that floating get?
He's part of the terrain.
I
Why?
messed with the height of the
building
here. Yeah.
So we can see the objective. He flanned the building, but the guard still stays.
Sink him in the ground. Make sure only his head sticks up.
Or just lay him on the ground. Oh, he's getting bigger.
He'll be our mascot for the game.
Damn, he got
Jerry the guardsman.
poor Jerry. He got pinned by his own las gun.
Yeah, sad.
I was done
And his
that
own
before.
sword.
Yeah. So this thing right here, I can't. Is that an obstacle or no?
Yeah, it is.
It's part of the terrain. It's like the knee of the titan here.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to climb on that, would you?
No, not really.
Not on the tabletop, at least.
You should count it as a hill.
Okay, let's start moving.
No, here, hit escape.
You missed again.
I'm gonna select all your units, and then
Oh yeah, I forgot the ruler.
measure.
Yeah, toggle ruler.
There you go. So you can move your guys up 6 inches. Are you going to advance them?
I could, can I?
Yes, because they all have the assault keyword, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they'll all be able to move, advance, and shoot without penalty.
What about the marshal?
Oh,
He has a pistol, control staff, but he would be moving separately from them, right?
No, he is attached to the unit.
No,
so
no.
he has
yeah.
Oh, so he has their
He's
curse.
leading it, he's part of it.
Nice, okay. But then when he's detached, then his stats will come into play.
He'll ever become detached is if the squad dies.
Mm.
Until then, he uses their stats unless a weapon specifies precision.
I think Sonny could move over the like kneecap though, because it's. I don't think it's like an inch or more.
No, it wouldn't impede his movement, but he wouldn't be able to stand on it.
All right.
Let's see here.
Then it would be good to advance, maybe.
Are you wanting to move them up? There you go.
Yeah. I'm just trying to find the right angle. Here's 6. And then I advance them.
And remember, you don't have to if you don't want to. You can sit them there and hold that point if you want.
True.
If they stay there in the building, you'll get the benefits of cover, which means your save will go from a 4 up to a 3.
To 3 up. Okay. Stay here with the Aquabus getting some cover too. Let me see what else they can do. Omnispecs ignores cover. Ratsat. Oh, this is good for getting in there and melting you guys, I guess.
Basically, when you shoot at me, my building won't provide me with any cover.
Rat saturation. One enemy unit is within 3 inches of this unit. Subtract 1 objective control characteristic of this model. Oh, of that model. Oh, so if I'm near your guys, they can get reduced OC.
Yeah, so their OC is 2. If I'm in like melee with you, they'll be OC 1, which will help you to control points.
Okay, so that's good. That's good for contesting a point. Okay. All right, so they're gonna stay there.
All right.
And then I'm gonna move my melee units to get in range with yours. Hopefully. These guys can move. Wait, let me get the stats on them.
6 inches.
Yeah, they can move 6.
The only stats you'll need to get on them are their weapons, because for some reason they didn't translate in.
Yeah, I have it right here. They can shoot 12 inches with pistol. And yep. Let's see. Subtract 1 from wound roll. There's a character model. Okay. So let's move 6. Let's see how far we can go. I didn't know if you left click and then hold right click, you like kind of put it down on the table.
Yeah, and then if you
Nice.
let go of the mouse button, it just drops them.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to see where I need to place them. Okay, 6.
If I had some grots beyond cover, they'd have an amazing save and throw for armor. It'd be a 6.
But these guys can move through buildings, no? They're
Yeah,
infantry.
they can move through a building.
Okay.
So you're not within 12 inches, really. I mean, a couple of guys are.
Mhm. How about my manipulus? My manipulus can shoot.
So the main thing is, sorry, I should start at the start here. Your
Mhm.
melee guys are primarily good in melee, obviously.
Right.
However, they're not going to make a 12-inch charge. I mean, you could maybe, but
You
it's
gotta
no-
believe in yourself, Sonny. Believe in yourself.
So the best course of action might be to advance the unit up closer
Mhm.
and then shoot at me with your guns.
Yeah. I was
However-
thinking of trying to get into the control point
It
too.
might get you onto the point, which would be great. However, on the other hand, if you don't take out enough of my units, I then have the chance to charge you because you'll be closer to me.
Mm.
So that's all about you can stand here, take a couple of shots at me, and then wait for me to take my turn, and then you can charge on at me when I'm on the point.
Let's get interesting, because I do have a pistol that has sustained hits on 2. So
Right. And your pistols basically gain the assault quality, which means you can advance and shoot with them.
oh wow, cool.
That's what I'm saying. So you can advance, move closer, and then shoot me with your pistols, but you will not be able to charge me, which means that you are then left open for me to charge you.
It's a trade-off. Let's see. My
But,
pistols
if you
have
get-
no
if you get enough
AP.
shots with your guys. I mean,
These are
my,
each ones.
my witches have terrible saves.
All right, let's try that. We're gonna advance. So when I advance, I have to what?
You
Roll a
take
dice?
1d6 and roll it.
Okay. Oh boy, I need to get like 5.
Call your warg. It'll let you advance and charge in the same turn.
Go wog. I think there's a wog on my
Oh, you just gotta think green.
pink green. Let me see what CP I can use. Can I still use CPs? Let's see.
Oh,
My phase. Ignore the CPs.
Just run forward.
Rad bombardment. Oh no. Electrofilament countermeasures. And then movement phase, select one. Oh no, that's something else. March to war.
Da, 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 da.
Okay, let's just get 1d6 and do it. Alright, here we go.
The darker bus is
1.
One. Not
Okay.
great, but it will put a couple more units within range to shoot.
Okay, what's
Can I get...
what's
No,
planet
let's
that-
not be in there.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Okay. So you should have 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got 4 guys in range.
Oh, that's a god.
And my manipulus too, but that's a different.
What's his weapon? 12 inches? No, he's out of range, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. So I have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4?
Yep, 4 guys
Okay.
within range. It's too bad it wasn't a 2. That would have given you at least a couple more guys.
Mm-hmm. Let me get his thing here. So 4 times 3, 12.
They each get 3 shots? Or are you looking at their melee attacks?
I'm looking at their ranged.
Okay.
Electrostatic gauntlets, range 12, A3, attack 3.
Wow.
Okay, that's a 12. Erase that. So, okay, I am rolling for ballistic skill 3 and up. Do I have any modifiers? I don't think so.
Freaking up.
The only thing that would modify it would be like something like heavy, or something that your manipulus does for them.
Okay. Wait, let's see. My
Pretty sure he
manipulus.
just gives them a 4 invuln or a higher feel no pain.
Manipulus. Once per battle. At start of any phase.
Right.
Oh yeah, 4 plus and 1 save. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't affect others too much.
This is normally where I would use Quicksilver reflexes, but my guys are battle shocked.
Ta-da!
Alright, so delete everything that is 2 and below.
So I have 8 shots that went through.
Now you compare the strength of your weapon versus my toughness.
Okay, strength 5 versus your
Toughness of 3.
T3. So that means I'm rolling 3 and up, right?
Yep.
Ooh,
Oh, that was unlucky.
that was bad. So I only got 3 hits.
Yep.
Okay. No AP, damage on 1 each.
Alright, looking for 6s.
Oh,
We got
1 6.
Means 2 go down.
Okay. My tech priest. I don't think he can reach.
Yeah.
No, he has a 12.
Unfortunately.
Darn. Okay, that's that. Shooting phase.
Hell, came out a long time ago. Yo,
Oh.
hello,
I never moved these guys, but it's okay.
in the galaxy.
You can move them if you want.
Oh, okay.
It's just a learning game.
Yeah, thank you. 8.
Grok was under attack.
And then I could advance. And they have stealth. But these guys must be
If you
super
advance,
tough.
You cannot charge.
Right.
Yeah, these guys are pretty tough. And
trying to see the
unfortunately,
T.
I cannot use stratagems on them this turn.
They're battle shocked. Okay. They can move
Yeah.
7.
Otherwise, I would overwatch you.
7. You can
So,
shoot
just to let
12.
you know, overwatching is no longer on the charge. It is also on movement. On moving.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. So now you really have to watch out.
Yeah. Yeah.
That makes sense. It's kind of like the games. How like if you move and then you're being overwatched. Okay. These shoot at 12. Trying to not lag.
They're flamethrower guns, basically.
Ooh.
They just shoot like acidic liquid or something. I don't know.
So do I even want to move up?
Liquid.
Yeah, that's on. That's up to you.
Yeah, exactly. Because they're more of a melee type.
Yeah, so you could wait for me to move up and get on the point, and then you
Mhm.
can move up to attack me. But by that point, I will no longer be battle shocked and can overwatch you.
Right.
So it's up to you on whether or not you think it would be prudent to get onto the point or not.
Hmm. Let me see if I was getting shot at. Would I survive? 12,
Each crit has
D6.
D6 number of shots, and then it's a strength 4 versus your toughness of 4. So I'm looking for 4s to wound. But then
And you
you
have-
have -1, which would bring your save to your invuln of 5. Oh no, they don't have an invuln. So it would just be a 5.
Oof.
You might lose a couple guys, but I think if I was in your position, I would. Because wait, let's see. Next turn, I can move 7,
I shoot 12.
and then I shoot 12, so
So
you're
you
out of
can-
range. Which would then let you move up, which then I would overwatch you, but then you could charge me.
Think that'd be more worth it.
Yes, I think you would die less, because if you were to move up now, I
I
would
would
be
open myself.
I would be able to move up, shoot you, and then charge you,
Yeah,
which would
take more
probably hit
damage.
you. So staying where you are is probably the better move.
Okay, I'll just let him stay there for now. Dang, I should have have him closer with these guys because they get +2 charge if they're near a vanguard or battle line units. But it's okay. This is something I just read right now. Okay, so they're just staying there. We already advanced to shooting phase. These guys shot. Now I guess it's still my turn to shoot with the dune crawler, because these guys won't be able to reach.
Well, some might. The
Let's see.
Vanguard, the regular guys with 18 inches, no. But you've got a transuranic arquebus, and
Sure.
you've also got, what do you got? A plasma caliber, that's 30 inches,
Mhm,
and you have an arc rifle, which is 30.
30 inches. So
your special weapons will be able to shoot.
okay. Do I want to supercharge it and just go ham on you? Nah.
Why have your weapons got such long names?
So in this version, if you supercharge, the hazardous rule is, I believe, if you roll a 1 after you're done shooting and everything is resolved, that character dies.
Oh, snaps. That makes sense because,
Yeah.
too much power.
I've seen some people shoot at me with a squad of 10 Hellblasters, Space Marines all armed with plasma guns. Charged. I have seen a guy lose 4 guys in a single shot.
Oh my goodness.
4 ones. It was brutal. It was so good though. I love it when they kill themselves because then they don't get shoot on death. Just so dumb.
I'll start with the arc rifle, I guess.
All right.
This one can't supercharge. 30. Where is the arc rifle? Where's the dude? He's right here. Okay. So 30.
He gets
Oh,
one
I can
shot.
reach.
Going to be shooting on a 4 and up.
And I can shoot through this thing? Technically?
Yeah.
Is that obscuring or no?
No, it's not obscuring.
Okay.
And I do not get the benefits of cover.
That's right, because
X.
okay. Well, I'll just try to go into here. Doesn't matter who.
Roll a 4 up.
How many dice? 1. 4 up. Oh!
Unfortunately.
Miss. Okay. Plasma Cavalier. Same thing. But we have Cavalry. Yeah. But we have 2 D6s. Crap. 4 and up. So both shot in.
No, nothing on
No, it doesn't. I just went standard.
Okay. So now you're going to be wounding me on anything but a 1?
Wait, really? Ballistic skill 7 versus your. I just wanna.
I've got a toughness of 3.
Oh yeah. 2 went in.
Alright, so that's going to be 2 hits on me.
AP -2.
Yeah, it's going to be AP -2, which is unfortunate. The building would have put it to AP -1. So I've got 2 6-up saves to make.
All right. Oh, one save.
Failed one. Was not expecting to save one. All right, 1 Cabalite is down. Now for your
Arquebus.
Arquebus.
That's hitting at 36, but we're already reaching at 30.
You have a choice here to make. It is a precision weapon, which means you could try to snipe my Archon.
Oh, that's true. What about heavy?
Heavy means if you don't move, you shoot at 3 instead of 4.
But I moved, and I'm on Conqueror. But this is a assault weapon now, no? Because it's on Conqueror.
So with that, it means you can advance and still shoot.
Oh, but I didn't
decided to
advance.
just move up into the building.
Okay, so let's just start. I'm gonna target your Archon.
Okay, so I will let you know he has a 2-up invulnerable save.
Oh,
But the first time that he fails it, he rolls a 1, he loses the invulnerable save for the rest of the game.
Oh.
if he fails.
If he fails it. So
But if he succeeds, he can keep going with that stat. Oh,
That's crazy.
that is pretty crazy.
That's what Makari has. The little garrot that follows.
Tug off with Makari. Makari.
He doesn't like Ricari.
No? I think he's pretty neat.
Run.
Anyway.
Ranty little annoying git. Has devastating wounds on his stabber though.
So this could be your chance to knock out my guy's 2-up invuln.
Alright, let's try that.
Do D3 damage to him. Or you could just try to take out another Cabalite. It's up to you.
Does a D3 wounds. I could potentially bring you down to a 1.
Yep.
Alright, hopefully you fail your save. Okay, let's delete that. We're gonna roll 1. BS a 4 and up. Okay, 4 and up, come on. 6.
Nice.
Okay, at a strength 7 versus your...
Archon's toughness is only a 3. So
Oh,
anything
so-
but a 1.
Oh.
Come on. No! No! Why?
The fortunes of battle.
So, okay, what really happened? We targeted, we shot, and then we missed completely.
Well, you hit my guy, you just failed to wound him. So basically, his armor held up.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. I actually did get some shots in.
Yeah, you shot just right, but the git was stronger than you thought.
I'm hitting at the wrong angle.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hit him
So-
in a non-lethal spot. You just hit him in his foot or something.
In his what?
In his
What?
foot.
Okay. We have the Dune Crawler that's up next, and the last one to shoot. Sorry, it's taking a while.
No.
Oh, I can pick. Pull up. Ranged weapons. I can use all of them, right?
You can use all of the ranged weapons on a vehicle, but if it's a weapon state, you have to pick one.
Right. Yeah. I understood
So
that.
you get your heavy stubber and your eradication beamer, but you have to pick in which state it fires.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna guess 36 because 18 won't reach me.
Right. Let's start with the Cognis Heavy Stubber. We're attacking at 3. So let me get 3 dice. Or 2 more. Okay, we're shooting at 4 and up. So I'm just reading some stuff. Oh, one shot goes off. Strength 4 versus wait, hold on. Who am I shooting at? Alright.
Yeah, you gotta target who you're shooting at first.
Okay. My bad, I went
Basically,
fast forward.
We'll do now.
I'd like to do some damage to your monsters over here.
Okay.
To your grotesques.
You ugly fat kids.
Since they're tough and this is my toughest unit, I'll I'll try to do something. What's the stat here? T5 versus strength 4. So I need to roll.
So it might not be a
5
good
and up.
idea to put the stubber into them. You
Okay.
may want to put the stubber into a softer target and then put the big gun into those big guys.
Okay, so let's start targeting. We'll do heavy stubber on your Cabalite. Should I?
Okay.
Let me see. Should I? Oh, I can reach these guys too. Can I?
Stubber is 36 inches, yeah.
Can I reach your
If you're within
witches?
half of 36, you shoot 6 shots instead of 3.
Oh. Well, I'm not.
I'll let you know right now, again, this squad with the Dark Lance is the only one that actually poses a threat to the Doom Crawler.
Okay. Then let's put the heavy Cognis Stubber on your Cabalite.
Okay.
And then your my Eradication Beamer. Which one should I do? I have to do Dissipated
Yep.
at your Grotesque. Alright.
Okay.
Let's
I'll
start.
let you know with the Homunculus leading the Grotesques, they
Mhm.
get a 4-up Feel No Pain instead of a 5-up.
Okay. You get a better chance to
Just let you
save.
know.
Okay. So, let's see. Fast forward. We already shot the Cognis Heavy Stubber. We're shooting it at the Cabalite, and their toughness is 3 and up. 3.
So you failed 2 shots, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. And then
And
my
then
strength
Strength 4 versus toughness 3 means you're wounding me on a
on a 4 and up? No? 5 and up.
4 is equal. 5 would be if I was tougher than your gun. But your
Oh.
gun is stronger than me.
Oh, 3 and up.
There you go.
Okay.
There you go. And that's a wound.
6.
Any
No
AP on
AP. No AP. Damage of 1. But it has rapid fire 3.
that would be if you were in half range.
Half range.
3 extra shots.
And then sustained hits.
You have sustained hits?
Mm-hmm. On the Cognis Heavy Stubbers, sustained hits
On
1.
your hit roll, you rolled a 6, right?
Yeah.
So that means you would have another die to roll to wound.
Oh. Oh, okay. Where's my mouse? There you go. 3 and up. Oh.
Nope.
Okay, so just 1 damage of 1.
Okay. And it does not ignore cover
Mm-mm.
like your other squad does. So my guys will get the benefits of the building, which means that I'm looking for a 3-up save.
Oh, saved. Your guys are getting lucky.
Yep. The bullets patter off the building as my guys take cover against the broken windows.
Pew. All right. And that was the shooting phase.
You still have your eradication beamer.
That's true. Oh, I forgot to click these things right here.
Oh. Go ahead and flick them. Bring us to
Okay.
the shooting phase.
Movement, shooting. Okay.
All right.
So we are shooting at D6. Let's see how many shots I get. 2 shots.
It's unfortunate. Do you want to Sorry, do you want to use your command point to re-roll that?
I could, huh? Well, how many command points do you start with? 2, right?
You start with 0, and then every command phase you gain 1. So I had a command phase and you had a command phase, so we're both at 2 command points.
Okay. Alright, I'll reroll.
Okay, so I'll put you down 1 command point.
Right here.
Yep. Oh, if you wanted to put your name here too, you can.
Oh, cool. There you go.
Alright, so re-roll, see what you get. Hopefully, probably better than. Oh no!
Oh, come on! I'm getting bad rolls, dude.
Dude, yeah, that's not good.
So that means I still get 1 shot off,
You
right?
get 1 shot, yeah.
So 1 shot,
For,
4 and up. Alright.
Oh, it has blast though,
Mm-hmm.
so that's good. Oh wait, never mind. You're shooting at a squad that isn't 5 and up. So the way blast works in 10th edition is for every 5 units in the squad, you get 1 extra attack.
Oh, but this one's only 3, right?
Yeah.
Or
So if you were
4.
to if you were to shoot at a squad of 10 guys, you would get 2 extra attacks.
Hold up. Does it count the leader unit as well?
It does count the leader unit.
Okay. So if there was 4 of these grotesque.
Unfortunately, I would need to have 5 for you to get a blast.
Yeah.
So there's only 4, unfortunately.
Oh no, I'm saying if you have 4 grotesque and then adding the leader, would that be a
Yeah,
blast?
that would count. Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty.
And normally I would have a larger squad of grotesques. I just couldn't afford it.
Yeah, 500 points limits us. So it's a strength 9 versus your toughness.
Did you roll the hit yet?
Oh, yeah.
You have to
4 and
roll,
up.
4 and up. Yep.
Come on. 6.
There you go.
Hooray.
What does it have? Blast, sustained hits D3. So that means you get to roll a D3 to see how many more shots you get, because you got a 6.
Oh, wow. Oh, let me
So
roll
here's
this one.
D3. You get 2 more shots.
Wow. I got reimbursed.
You did.
Alright. I lost a CV for nothing. Okay, we're gonna roll.
You need to roll
4 and up, right?
5, and you've got a strength of 9, so 5 and up. Or sorry, 3 and up.
3 and wait. For these 2 extra shots, would I still roll the ballistic skill test?
No, you don't need to.
Oh. Okay, now I just check for strength versus your toughness, right?
Yep. So now you're looking for 3 dice, looking for 3 up.
Okay. Jeez. Let me pick it up. Here we go. 3 up. 1.
Brutal. Okay. PP.
It gives. The Omnissiah gives, and then the
Omnissiah
Omnissiah takes.
AP on it is -2.
2.
I have a 6 up invuln save, so I'll try to roll a 6. I failed at that. I do have a 4 up feel no pain. And you do 2 damage. So I'm going for 2 4 ups. So I failed 1 and I made 1. So 1 guy takes a wound.
Of D2.
So 1 grotesque is at 3 out of 4.
Oh, it takes 1 wound?
Yeah, so I rolled a 4 or a 5 on my 4 up feel no pain.
Oh,
So
okay.
this was for the damage, so I only took 1 damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how feel no pains work. And as far as I know, feel no pains are the only thing that can stop mortal wounds now.
Wow.
All right,
Who has
that's the
feel
end
no
of
pain?
that's the end of that phase, I think.
Let me click it. Time to charge. Since I advanced, I can't charge with these guys.
Nope.
Since I shot, I could still charge, but
No one's in range.
yeah, no one's in range, and I had no charging basically.
Nope.
Fight.
No one's fighting.
None in engagement.
All right.
And it's your command. You get
All right.
1 more CP. Now you got 3 CPs.
I'm at 3. You're at 2. I am now in my command phase. I'll take away some of these dead witches. Take away a dead Cabalite. All right. So.
Wow, it's a whole lot of shooting, and then not a lot of targets.
Yeah, I'm going to move from my command phase into my movement phase. And I'm going to move these grotesques up 7 inches. Basically, I score only 6 on primaries.
Okay.
But at the end of the turn, no prisoners. I did not score it. Defend stronghold, however, I did, because you did not take my back point.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of your opponent's turn, which it just was, if I still controlled my objective marker in my deployment zone, I gain 3 victory points. Engage on all fronts, so try to get into every table quarter.
Oh, so there's a new secondary mission for every turn?
Yep. Or every time you complete a secondary mission on your command phase, it refills back up to 2.
Okay. But you did random, but for me I can pick, right?
Nope, you already chosen your 2 for the game,
Mm-hmm.
and you get to use them for the whole game.
Until I complete it, and then
Nope.
a random new one
No.
comes in?
So say for example, I get assassination as a random,
Mm-hmm.
and I kill one of your guys, like your marshal.
Yeah.
It then goes away. So if I were to then after that kill your Manipulus, I wouldn't gain any assassination points.
Oh.
But for you, your assassination stays. So you'll gain points on killing my Homunculus, my Archon, and my Succubus.
Oh. Hey Mitch, what's up?
Yeah, what is up? What are
Hey,
you
what's
doing?
up, man?
Yeah, what does that sound?
I was sorry, I was expecting some.
Okay.
Didn't really hear you. Okay,
Yeah.
so your movement phase now.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just take a quick look at my,
Oh wait, you're still counting points, right?
Nope, my points are done. I just want to take a quick look at my stratagems here. There's one I didn't get to do last game because I didn't take a succubus with me, and it's called Alliance of Agony. And it's when, at the start of any phase, target 1 Archon, 1 Succubus, and 1 Homunculus from your army. Effect: discard 1 pain token from your pain token pool. Until the end of the phase, all 3 of these models' units are empowered. Interesting. But I can only use that once per phase, once per battle round. I'm not going to use it in my movement phase. There's no point in that. I will instead probably use it in my shooting phase. So, the Grotesques have moved up. The Cabalates, I believe, will move up as well. They will, however, need to take a rad bombardment.
Oh
They
yes.
have not left my deployment zone yet.
So let me see. At start of first round.
We're at the start of the second round.
Okay. Roll 1d6 for each enemy unit within your opponent's deployment zone. On 3 up, that unit suffers 1 mortal wound.
Alright, roll the d6 and get a 3 up.
For each enemy unit within your opponent's deployment. So just 1, right?
Yep, just 1. Alright.
3.
My Cabalates take another casualty.
From Fallout.
There we go.
But
Right,
once they move out of deployment zone, then they don't take Fallout, right?
Yeah.
Because technically this area is all irradiated.
Yeah. So that's
Okay.
normally I might stay back with my Cabalites, but staying back here just means a slow death over the game. And I'm gonna try to get that point in the middle, just to try for it.
Just
So
spice it up.
my Cabalites have objective secured,
Mm-hmm.
so
You're
I'm
controlling that area.
down here, and they're gonna move up 8 inches. Let's go, Cabalites. Alright, now, is it worth it to advance on the point and get it? Or should I wait and... Because if I move, I only get my splinter weapons that can shoot, and that's not good. I need to try to thin out your guys shooting at me a little bit. So I think I'm gonna stay where I am.
Wait, since you move, can I do Overwatch on you?
Oh yeah, you definitely could.
Oh no, you're right off of
Right
my.
out of your range, though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Unless I
You
use
always
my
Overwatch with-
onager
Yeah,
with the onager.
but remember, on an Overwatch, you're only hitting on 6s.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah. So
That's more
the
for like
trade-off.
a desperate. It's like a last ditch effort.
Yeah, say for example, you had a full squad of Imperial Guardsmen or Space Marines who all have a rapid fire, so you're gonna get like 20 shots. That's when you go for the Overwatch because you know you're guaranteed to get some 6s.
Yeah, if you have more
If
dice.
you have an Infernus Marine squad or those Pteraxii sterilizers with the flamethrowers.
Mhm.
Flamethrowers don't need to roll to hit; they only roll to wound. So they're great for overwatching because you just roll to wound. You don't have to roll sixes.
The Dune Crawler has a. Oh wait, never mind. I think he has a flamethrower.
So now I'm going to move the witches up, and they're going to move up 8.
Oh, there it
I am
is.
playing as the Dark Eldar again, yeah. I already had the army kind of made up, so I thought that I would give them another shot. We're doing a 500-point game.
Oh, where are you playing?
I'm playing against Theo.
Hello.
He says hello. My girlfriend says hello.
Yeah, I'm Theo from another game. If you guys didn't know.
Oh yeah, sorry. Should I be calling you Sonny?
You can call me whatever. I'm just letting everyone know.
Yeah,
That-
you were Theo and Gloria Victus,
Mm-hmm.
so that's what I know you as. Okay, so I think I've moved everyone up that I can move because we only have 3 squads. It's pretty easy to keep track of.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go into my my shooting phase, and this is when I'm gonna start doing some really sneaky and kind of mean stuff to you.
Okay. I mean, you are Drukhari.
Yes, exactly. I'm gonna start using some sneakiness. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use a command point for what's called Alliance of Agony, and that means if I have a Succubus, a Archon, and a Homunculus on the board, instead of having to use 3 Pain Through Power tokens, I only need to use 1.
Oh, meaning.
Meaning that I will empower them for this round. And what that does is when I use it in the shooting phase, it allows me to re-roll my hit roll. And with an Archon leading the squad, I can re-roll my wound roll.
Oh.
So I'm going to set aside one of these pain tokens here. And I'm going to color it white. There. So we know that that pain token's been used up. I have 3 left for the turn, or for the game. And if I kill a unit, or if you fail a morale test, or a battle shock test, I will gain another pain token.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah.
It's like a.
Some sneaky
It's like a
Eldar.
mini. It's like a mini game.
So I'm gonna go from left to right, and I'm gonna have the witches fire into your electro priests first. And they're gonna be using their splinter pistols. They'll each have 1 shot, and you killed 2 of them, so I'll have 8 shots. No, I'll have 7, because I believe the Hecatrix is armed with a different kind of weapon. Let me double check. Yes, for some reason it's not listing it, but she is armed with a blast pistol.
Okay.
Just like my Succubus is. So the Succubus and the Hecatrix will shoot at the same time with their blast pistols. For now, the witches will shoot with 7 splinter pistols. Hi there. Who's that?
Oh hey. It's life is good. Or, dude, man.
All right. So I'm gonna be shooting you on 3s. So here we go, hitting on 3s and then re-rolling any fails. due to my empowered shooting phase.
Can reroll your wounds, or can reroll that.
Only on the Archon. On his squad, rather. So, 6 of my 7 shots went through. What's really interesting about splinter weapons is they have anti-infantry 3 up, which means even though they have a strength of 2 and you have a toughness of 3, normally I'd be wounding you on 5s, but because I have anti-infantry 3 up, I'll be wounding you on 3 and up.
Oh, that's right.
So, looking for 3s again.
Whoa.
Even spread.
Yeah, that's a nice. Right in half.
All right. So,
Or almost in
4
half.
shots at you. And they are AP 0, damage 1.
So that means I'm taking 4 damage.
I believe you have Feel No Pains to make up for your lack of a save.
Feel no pain, 5+. And my
your
invulnerables. Oh, that's right. He's next to him, so that means he's 4 and up.
Oh, do they have an invulnerable save?
Yeah. The Electro Priest has a 5 up invuln save and 5 up feel no pain.
Okay, so you get to roll 5s and then you get to roll 4s.
Let me check on the Manipulus. Yeah, model can be attached to the following. Once per battle, at the start of any phase, this model can use this ability, the Defend the Divine Work. If it does until the end of the phase, all models on this unit have a 4 up invuln save.
Oh, interesting.
Once per battle, though.
Once per battle. So you gotta choose when to use it wisely.
Wow.
When did you go use it?
I mean, if I use it now, that means I can be a little tougher from the damage incoming. Well,
If I were you, I'll give you some advice here. The witches are a lot more deadly in melee. You may want to wait until they charge you, because they are going to attempt to charge you.
Okay.
You may want to wait until the fight phase to use that 4-up invuln.
Okay. So now I need to roll 5 and up for the invuln save, right?
Yeah, 5-up invuln and then 5-up feel no pain.
Got 1.
Save 1.
Save
And
2.
then you save another. So you take 2 wounds.
So 2 go down.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. What does my...
Are you trying to charge?
Well, I've got 2 blast pistols still left to do. And then I've got other shooting left in the other squads. So... I'm going to look at my 2 blast pistols. The Succubus and the Hecatrix have blast pistols. Each one is attack 1 ballistic skill of 2 and up. So, I'm going to roll 2 dice, looking for 2 and up. I got both. On a 6, there is nothing. And then it's going to be a strength 8 versus a toughness of 3 rather. So looking for another anything but a 1. Okay, so you need to make 2 more 5-up invulnerable saves.
Your opponent's shooting phase. Okay. Another 5 up.
2 more 5-up invulns.
Oof.
Alright, unfortunate. So
Oh,
you're
my.
going to take... Hold on. They're not damage 1 weapons. So you're going to take 2d3 damage, 1 from each blast pistol. A total of 6 damage. So you're going to need to roll 6 dice. However, damage doesn't spread, so there you go.
I need to roll for.
You need to get a bunch of
bunch of 6s.
5-up feel no pains, I think.
Ooh.
All right. So unfortunately, 2 damage. It still goes through. 2 and 2. So 2 more guys will go down.
Ooh. Hold on. Vengeful Fallout. What is this? When your opponent's shooting phase... Wait, when? Opponent's shooting phase, just after an enemy unit has resolved its attack. Target one AdMech unit from your army that was selected to target. The target of one or more of that enemy's unit's attack. Effect. So I'm reading a stratagem.
Yeah, no
Your
worries.
unit can shoot if you're in shooting phase, but it must target only that enemy. After the unit is finished making an attack, not eligible to shoot again this turn. Oh. I can't shoot again. But I won't need to shoot. Could I use a CP? It's called a Vengeful Fallout.
Okay.
Where do I show it to you? Basically, what? Huh?
It just it'll say when. When do you use it?
Your opponent's shooting phase just after an enemy unit has resolved its attacks.
Okay, so I'm finished resolving my attack, so you could use it now. But before you use it, you will have to knock down 2 more guys.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Okay. And so what are the conditions of the stratagem?
It targets one AdMech unit from an army that was selected as a target.
And I'm guessing you're gonna pick them.
And your unit can shoot as if it were shooting phase. Your shooting phase, but it must target only that enemy unit that's doing so. And it can only do so if that enemy is in an eligible target. Your unit has finished making these attacks. It is not eligible to shoot again this turn. So I think it would be a good idea because I'm not going to shoot again. I'm going to start using my fists. But let's see. Oh, okay. Then I just start shooting.
Yeah, so you basically you get to shoot back at me in response.
But does it count with the manipulus as well?
It says 1 unit, right?
Oh, and that's part of the unit. Okay.
Part of the unit.
Okay. So let's start with the Capuscari Electro Priests with their pistols.
Okay.
12 range, 3 attack, and there's 4, 5, 6. 6, 3, 18. 6 times 3 is 18, right? I can't math, right? Here we go.
I'm off.
Okie dokie. See you soon, my love.
Bye.
Bye.
Theo says bye.
He said not to Theo.
No, he didn't say not to call him Theo. Sonny says bye.
Bye.
No, he said I can call him that.
Yeah, I don't mind. Okay, so attack 3.
Women.
Am I right? Just kidding.
All right,
so
3s, I think.
Yes. 3 times 6.
3 times 6 is 18, and then you're looking for 3s to hit.
Okay. Let me ball it up here. Hey Krog, welcome back.
Welcome back. I never left.
Oh, welcome back to the mic.
Here.
Yeah, see, I told you I'm sneakier than a blood axe.
Couldn't even see you. Couldn't even hear you.
Yeah.
3 and up.
Delete all the 2s and 1s.
Oh wait, you can just click here. Okay, so that's
Or you
12.
can- yeah. And then, you're wounding me on 3s.
How do I do it?
So you just right click on this one.
Right click. Ah, okay. Instead of clicking on 2.
All right. 6
So the
shots,
6 shots.
6 up invulns. I should have used Quicksilver reflexes on this.
You still can. You have 3 CP, you know.
No, I've got 2 CP, but the problem is Quicksilver Reflexes is when before you shoot me, and I didn't do anything.
I'm gonna -1 CP for me since I'm using it already.
The Vengeful Fallout. All right.
Mhm.
Looking for 6s. Come on.
Oh,
Hey,
two
got
6s.
4 go down though. That's unfortunate. Oh, my witch squad isn't looking good.
Retaliate.
Yeah.
All right. Well, now these guys can't shoot, but they can still punch.
Yeah, that's true.
Right.
Hooray!
Okay.
And that resolves that, and now it's still your shooting phase.
It
Still
is still my
shoot.
shooting phase. So what I'm gonna do is, these guys have no range, so they can't shoot at anyone.
Their range is 12, huh? Yeah.
And then it's gonna be these guys. So, basically Cabalites. Range.
36. Holy crap.
So, all of my Cabalites, regular Cabalites, are going to shoot your regular guys. Only 8 inches on that one.
But they moved, right? Even though they have heavy.
Yeah, so unfortunately they will not get the bonus.
Okay, I see one assault here with Torrent.
Yeah, he's not within range. So,
24.
3 Cabalite warriors are going to shoot into your vanguard.
Okay.
This Cabalite with a splinter cannon is also going to shoot into your vanguard. And then this Cabalite with a dark lance is going to shoot into your dune crawler.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Yeah, that's how that's going to go. Okay, so the 3 guys in the back, 2 shots each. I'm going to look for 6 dice. And they're going to be shooting on 3s and re-rolling any failures. Due to being empowered.
Reroll.
Oh! Alright, that's a lot of 1s. Alright. And then they have anti-infantry 3, so they're going to be hitting you on 3s. And because I have the Archon, they get to re-roll the wound. So that's going
Ooh.
to be 3 attacks on you at AP 0.
Okay, let me pick who to drop.
You still get your save.
Oh, that's right. 5 and up.
And you get a +1 save.
Because
or +1 to your save because you're in cover.
cover. So that means I'm rolling on a 4 up.
No, your save is a 4, so you'd be rolling on 3s.
Let me see. Oh, whoops! I was looking at the marshal.
No worries.
That's right. Okay. 3s. Oh,
Whoa.
there you go.
All right.
All saved.
Dang. Okay. Next is going to be the Cabalite with the Splinter Cannon into the group. He gets 3 attacks and he has sustained hits 1. So it's going to be 3 attacks, hitting you on 4s, with 6 giving me sustained hits. Okay, re-rolling this one and this one. So the 3 is deleted. And it
So you
is
got 2 shots in.
here on the Splinter Cannon. It is an anti-infantry 3 up, so I'll be wounding you on 3s.
Ooh.
Rolling because of the Archon. So that's going to be 2 hits on your guys at AP -1 damage 2. So you're going to be looking for 2 4-up saves.
2 4-up saves. We got 1 saved.
Alright, so 1 guy goes down.
Okay. Let's do a regular.
I was hoping for a little bit more.
Yeah, that building saved me a little.
Ouch. Alright, so
Now my Dune Crawler takes the hit. Or
now the Dune Crawler is going to take a hit from a Dark Lance. And it's a single shot hitting you on 4 and up. Thankfully, I have empowered
Reroll.
pain.
and the Archon.
That's a hit.
Oof.
Now, I need to take a look at the strength is a 12 versus your toughness of
My T,
10.
I think 10.
So looking for 3 and up. So that's a hit on your Dune Crawler
Poof.
at P -3.
Oh, damn. And then D6
So you'd be
plus
saving
2.
on a 5.
Save
unless
2
your
plus.
Vulnerable save is better than a 5.
Let me see. Invulnerable save is 4 up.
Alright, you're saving on a 4 and up.
Okay. Let me see. 4 and up. Let's do it. 3.
Unfortunate.
Okay,
You have a
so
command point. You could reroll it if you wanted to.
I should have popped my smoke. But then that's another CP. If I re-roll this, it's on a 3 and up, so that's a good chance to get it.
4 and up. So
4 and up.
basically, you've got a 50-50 chance.
Yeah. Okay, I'll use it. Or should I?
It's up to you. If you think you would want to use it for like that, whatchamacallit, Fallout stratagem at another time, or if you think you'd want to use it for something else.
Let me
Depends.
let me see what I have here. I have 1 CP. Fail for Halo. What is this? Like face on enemy. Select its target. 1 AdMech. Having excluded. Each time attacks me. You target 1 from wound roll. If I use it now and then it's my turn again, I'll get 1 CP back. Let me see.
That's true. Next command phase, you'll get a CP back. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to discard one of my secondaries here, which will give me a command point.
Oh, you can do that?
You get 1 command point per game for 1 discarded random secondary.
Oh, you can only do it once. Okay.
So I'm going to get rid of engage on all fronts, and I'll give myself a command point.
How much damage am I taking with the Dune?
You'll be taking damage of 1d6 plus 2.
Ooh. So that's
Not
at
enough to
least
kill you,
3.
but
Yeah, at least 3. Yeah. Okay. Sure, I'll reroll.
Okay.
I'm gonna subtract here. Reroll 4 and up. Let's go. Nice. Saved.
Saved. All right.
Worth it. Okay. Now, still you're shooting, I believe. Or
Alright.
still your turn.
Let me double check something here. Need to double check how my OBSEC works. Do.
Let's see my shot
End
again.
of your command phase. Interesting. Okay. Now would be the turn. So I have a stratagem that allows me to move after I've shot.
Okay. Are you moving?
I'm just thinking whether I should move forward or not. Because if I stand here, the majority of your troops will have to move out to shoot at me. And that might be a good idea to bait you out.
I can't shoot you from where I am?
You've got an 18-inch range, and you're just short of it, unfortunately for you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, like right
So,
there.
If I move, I'll take the point, but you'll be able to shoot me next turn without moving out.
Right. And my secondary is all about pushing you out.
Yeah, it is.
But
Yeah,
only if I take it.
if you take it from me. which you definitely could with that dune crawler for sure. I think I'm gonna stay put. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll stay where I am. Maybe I shouldn't even move backwards. No, but I don't get the benefit of cover against you. There's no point in that. All right.
Channel model in that unit makes an attack. You can reroll a hit roll. Oh. Let's read my.
Your marshal.
Yeah, my marshal. He has some
Good.
pretty cool abilities I forgot to do.
Okay. That's the end of my shooting phase. Next, I'll go into the charge phase. There's only one charge that's going to happen, and it's going to be this one.
Alright. Can I anti-charge you? Oh, I don't have CPs. Hi Theo, what's up? Let me use the restroom real quick.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna move these guys. I'll remove my command point for that. Actually, I'm gonna use the restroom as well. Might as well.
And do you see banana squig? Walking over and down a hill. Here he comes with some for me. Freshly taken from the squiggly
I'm back.
tree. Squig man, me wanted. And oh, he went to the bathroom too.
Okay, that's fine. We've been playing this for a while. Theo,
More
what's wrong, baby?
friends.
What's wrong, baby?
The old show never ends. Do you want a little squiggly? Eat him down and go. Do you, Squiggly? This little squig is for you.
AdMech versus Drukhari.
Mac with pointy heads. Pointy all over, but mainly the heads.
And the shoulders, usually.
Yeah. Chaos Eldar. I think.
Chaos Eldar. That's basically what they are.
Yeah. That is like the spiky version of Eldar, so that's
Alright.
chaos. That means.
That's what it means. Hey Quinn,
Yeah,
you were just
It's
saying
like-
how the Drukhari are Chaos Eldar.
yeah, because the normal Space Marines, when they get spiky, that means there's chaos. So these are chaos Eldar since they're spiky.
Well, that's the funny thing is they're actually pretty much anti-chaos.
Yeah, they are. They're trying to hide away from Slanesh.
Yeah.
No.
They're spiky,
Bro.
so there's chaos.
All right.
Yeah, can't
That's
you
your-
see him?
that's your
Just look at him.
Old
Alright.
logic wins.
So that means there's chaos.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make because the shooting phase is done. Nothing else
Mhm.
left to charge except for over here, and I'm going to need what looks to be a 3. It's a 1-inch engagement range.
hmm Here, I'll do the total. You can do the minus.
So I'll need about a 3.
Yep.
0.6 round up. So about 3. Yeah, here we go. Let's see how what happens if this works. Fingers crossed.
Oh,
Got a total of 9.
Come here, you. Want some electro hugs?
See bladed women coming right at you.
You just want some electrifying, electric feels, huh?
They like playing with electricity. Attach it to their nipple clamps.
Well, these aren't the regular voltages you're used to.
Yeah, they're gonna hurt, I think, when on the punch back. So I need to do as much damage as I can here. All right, so I think that's the only charge. So we'll move into the fight phase here. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use a pain token to empower them for this round.
Do they hit harder?
I believe it is the same as in the shooting, but I will double check just to make sure, because I didn't get to use it last game in the fight phase. Let's see here. Where is it? No, not those. No, not those either. Here we go. Army rules. Are from pain. In the fight phase, each time a model in that unit makes an attack, you can reroll the hit roll. So yeah, it's the exact same.
Okay.
Just reroll the hit roll. And then, double checking my witches and their abilities. They have an invulnerable save of 4 up against melee attacks. That's pretty good. And then the succubus, when she is attached to the witches squad, they have sustained hits 1. So on 6s, I'll get another hit.
Oh, before we continue, I would like to use Defend the Divine Work from the Tech Manipulus here. Basically what happens is once per turn, at the start of any phase, so right now it's the start of fighting phase, once per battle.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, once per game.
Yeah, it's a battle is a game. Okay. At the start of any phase, this model can use this ability. So we just started the fight phase of your turn. If it does until the end of the phase, all models in this model's unit have a 4+ invulnerable save.
Oof. All right. That's me.
And that's not a CP.
No, it isn't.
So now these guys have 4 up invuln save. In a sense, for this turn.
Yeah, they do. They've got a 4 up invuln.
Sweet.
Okay.
Just had to read it out.
The Hecatrix is the same as the witches, so I'll do the Hecatrix and the witches, and then I'll do the succubus.
Okay.
So it's going to be 3, 6, 9, 12 attacks. And I'm going to be hitting on 3s, rerolling all fails. What's up?
Okay, this is not a wound roll yet, but when the Electro Priest is near the Manipulus, it has a subtract 1 from wound roll.
Oh, that's going to be nightmarish. I'm going to be wounding you, I think, on 6s.
Yeah, before we continue the roll, I just want to say that.
Yeah, good. No, that's good.
Okay.
So I've got 2 6s. That's 2 sustained hits.
Sonny screwed you over, didn't he?
Well, I mean, you did your little tricks with the pain tokens.
Yeah.
I got my tricks too.
All right, and then re-rolling these ones. I got 2 more 6s, which means 2 more attacks.
Oh no.
Don't worry, I'm wounding you on like 5s or something. Maybe even 6s. Deleted 2 1s. What? Yeah, that's okay. All right.
Yeah.
And then yeah, looking at the Hecatari blades, or Hecatari Eye. It's a strength of 3 versus your toughness of 3. So I would normally be wounding you on 4s. Now I'm wounding you on 5s because of your ability.
Mhm.
All right, looking for 5s.
That's a lot of dice. Oh,
Damn.
three.
A lot of 4s that would have hurt you very badly.
Yeah, that would have been dangerous.
Damn. All right, you got to make 3 saves at your 4-up invuln.
Mm-hmm. And that's well, I need to do feel no pain, which is 5 up, but then
Well, so you roll 4s and then you roll 5s.
Mhm. Okay. Do.
You don't even need to roll your feel no pains. Absolutely nothing. Oh man, the witch squad in the last game failed me too. I don't know if I'm gonna take witches anymore if I play Dark Eldar. They're
Hold
really
on.
not good.
Hold on. You can't say that because not every enemy is the same.
I know, but I charged them against the intercessor squad and a tech marine, and absolutely nothing happened. And now this time I've charged them against these guys.
Electro Priest.
Absolutely nothing happened.
Well, that's because he's it's innate ability and the
I know, it's so brutal though.
the 2 abilities that are combined here, so that's why it's like stacked against you.
I mean,
But I think if you rush, like say my Scutarii, I think you would do way better damage because these guys are more for like close quarters.
yeah, they're definitely, but that's the thing. Like the witches are supposed to be built for melee. These guys are built for melee. You would think it would be a little bit. No, I did more damage to you in the range. Anyway, I still have the succubus left. She has 6 attacks and has anti-infantry 3 up, which is great. So I'm going to be wounding you on 3s, thank God.
Oh.
Right, so 6 attacks, and then she also gets sustained. And it's going to be hitting you on 2s. Alright, that's a 1 sustained.
1 hit.
And then she's wounding you on 3 and up. But would it go up to 4 even if it is an anti-infantry 3 and up? Because it's add 1 to the wound.
Anti-infantry 3 up.
Because anti-infantry 3 up weapons mean you wound infantry on a 3 and up. But your modifier means that no, I think I'd be wounding you on 4s because you worsened the wounding on your character, right?
Yeah, subtract one from wound roll because he's next to the manipulus.
This will be on 4s. Okay.
So I basically negated your thing, huh?
Yeah. So it's going to be
4s.
3 attacks at your 4-up invuln save.
Alright, 4 up. Try to drag. Ooh, feel no pain.
Right. Hold before you do the feel no pain. How much damage? It is only damage 1. So go ahead and roll your feel no pains.
Boom.
Huh.
Saved.
Oh my god.
Everything got saved.
Alright. Brutal. You get to fight back now.
Okay, so let's start with the Electro Priests. We're gonna use the Electrostatic Gauntlets. Melee attack 3. There's 4, 5, 6. That's 18 punches.
Yep.
10.
I'm gonna use Quicksilver reflexes.
Yes, do it now.
Alright, so you're gonna be hitting me on 4s instead of 3s.
Okay. Should lessen the blow. There you go. Oh.
They're like
There's-
hovering.
Yeah, there's lagging. Okay, 18. I am hitting. Oh no. I'm going for 4 and up.
Yeah. Good. That was a good number of 3s that I just dodged there.
Yeah. 3. Okay, so 9 of them. We are hitting at strength 5 versus your T3. So I need to roll 4 up.
You need to roll 3s.
3. Oh, I went the other way. Sorry, I'm lagging.
No worries.
So 3 and up, meaning 5, 6.
6 4-up invulns to make now. I make 2 and I fail
2.
4. So that is basically the squad wiped out.
And now all that's left is your succubus.
Yep.
Okay, let's see.
That is massively disappointing from the way.
Damn. Oh man. They ran up and like
I
stood
used
there.
from pain. I used stratagems. I used all the sustained hits that I could get. Nothing.
Man.
Yeah, I don't think witches will be a part of any Drukhari army I make in the future, unless I'm playing against like guardsmen or.
Just get deleted. Yeah, wow, I'm actually surprised how tough these two combo units are.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm very surprised.
by 1. That's so good.
Okay.
All right.
Tech priest.
Oh yeah, the tech priest gets. Oh, he's
Mhm.
not. Unfortunately, he is not.
Oh, he's not
within
engagement.
range.
Okay. All right. So fighting back is over.
Yep.
Now it's on to your psychic phase, I believe.
The psychic phase has been done away with. It no longer exists.
Huh?
The psychic phase is gone.
Then how do you do psychic powers?
Abilities, if they are like something like the jump, I think you use it in your command phase. But most psychic abilities are used in the shooting phase now.
Well, that makes sense. You're kind of shooting with magic.
Yeah, basically. It just has the psychic keyword now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you have any psychers? I don't think you do.
No, Dark Eldar do not use psychers.
Oh yeah, they don't like magic. Space magic.
And that's one of
Alright.
the reasons why they got rid of the psychic phase, because not all factions even have psychers.
Like me. Perfect example.
We should get along. We both need psychers, and we
Yeah.
having our nipples electrified.
Quinn, damn it. I wasn't ready for that. Good thing I wasn't drinking water.
Should have timed it better.
Oh, Theo. He's like, why are you laughing? Okay, so command phase. I need to pick doctrinas. The doctrines. I would like to. Well, look, the only thing that's affected with my doctrine is these guys right here. Hold on, I'm trying to drag it. These guys.
I think
And
everyone's
then-
affected by your doctrine.
Only Skitaria, I know. Or is it AdMech?
AdMech.
Oh. Oh wow. Okay. Okay.
Let me double check that. Let's see here. Go back up to AdMech.
I need to check my secondary. I need to start making some moves. So
Doctrina
okay.
Imperatives. At the start of the battle round, you can select one of the Doctrina Imperatives below. Until the end of that battle round, that Doctrina Imperative is active for your army and all units from your army. Oh, and all units from your army that have the Doctrina Imperative's ability gain the relevant abilities shown below.
So that's basically everyone.
They all have the keyword Doctrina Imperative.
Let me see. I don't think the Electro Priests do. Category. It's under rules, right? Or no, under categories.
It should be under either categories or keywords. So if you go to the Skitarii, we can probably find it there.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Vanguard, Imperium faction, AdMech, Infantry, Skitarii. Yeah, everyone except the Corpuscari Electro Priests, because they're not Skitarii.
I don't see it. Where is it? Is it under abilities? Is it under categories? Where is
Categories, no?
is that where you found it under for your Vanguard?
My Vanguard?
On the YouTube chat, the text is in the way.
Oh, shoot.
No worries.
Here, let me drag it up.
Like, which one is it under?
I think it's under categories, because what my Skitarii Vanguard is what Imperium faction, AdMech, infantry, Skitari battle line.
But it says here, all units from your army that have the Doctrina Imperatives ability.
Doctrina
If you look at the
Imperative.
abilities: Invulnerable Save, Omnispecs. What the hell?
Abilities.
Look, Grog can talk like a tech git. I want me oil at exactly 34.45 degrees Celsius, or else I'm gonna turn you to a thrall. I'll be a servitor if you don't put it at the exact right temperature, and trust me, I've got a thermometer in me face, so I can tell.
That's very, very odd. What? Try scrolling down to the bottom where all the rules are.
Section rules. Deadly Demise, Feel No Pain, Leader, Rapid Bombardment, and stuff.
Still waiting on the YouTube thingy.
You know what?
Nice Feel No Pain, Leader, Bombardment. That's it. What? It doesn't say.
At the start, you can select one Doctrina Imperative.
Let me try to Google it, because this is annoying. Warhammer 40k 10th edition.
AdMech.
Units. Doctrine.
Some have sharp nails and some orcs don't.
Sharp nails.
Yeah, like pointy, like claws.
Wait, what about them?
Some orcs have them and some don't.
The ones that do are what? They're just better at melee.
Yes, I don't know.
Because once their club is out of their hands, they can start using their.
Well, usually we like to use our head or our mouth. That's the good thing about our big tusk. We can take chunks out of it.
So using your nails would like be a last resort thing.
Yeah, if you got your jaw ripped off, that's what it will be. You can also boot them. It's a strange thing. I found out that Humies is real weak to getting booted between the legs. Wonder what.
Do you have a soft part on an orc that when you touch it?
Nah, what do you mean? Every part of an orc ain't soft. We's the hardest around.
Not
Every
even.
unit gets it.
Wow, every unit.
I think I can only see Doctrina Imperatives existed in 9th edition, but only applied to Skitaria units and came with a penalty as well as a buff.
Yeah, that's.
And Automaton units instead use Canticles. Canticles are now gone, which suggests that it is an army-wide rule.
Wow, that is quite insane.
It's quite powerful. Yeah.
That's very powerful. Wow.
I mean, I could always ask the
Discord.
Hip-Hop Simulator Discord.
Well, if you want to.
I mean, yeah.
Dang.
I mean, I don't mind if we just continue on with you doing it for all your units, and I'll
Okay.
ask them and see what we.
Yeah, it's a learning game, anyways.
Here, if we go to if you could read it out to me so that I could type it in, that would be super helpful. It's on my phone, and I hate using my phone.
Here, where do you want me to copy the Doctrina Imperatives?
Yes.
Here, I'll send it to you.
Oh, they made faction chats. There's so many areas now. Here we go. Rules help.
Let me send it to you.
Hello, everyone. Friend, you're learning AdMech.
Doctrina.
Are confused.
Ooh, I'm happy, Sonny. I got a good dinner tonight.
Yeah, what are you having?
Squidgin enchilada.
Squidin enchilada.
Squidgin.
What's a squidgin? Oh, is it a flying squid?
Yeah, they got little feathers and stuff.
Oh, Theo, do you have the PDF?
I
for
does.
AdMech unit.
I do. Here. Let me send it to you right quick.
Because I'm thinking maybe it's listed in the PDF on the units.
Oh.
But I don't know, honestly.
Well, let me. I have it open here. Let me load it up.
Yeah, it says faction doctrina imperatives. Faction doctrina imperatives. Faction doctrina imperatives. If I go down to Belisarius' call, he does not have it. If I go to the Electro Priests, they do not have it. Cybernetica Data Smith, no.
You're looking at the very last pages, the data cards.
I'm looking at the first pages of the data cards. All the flyers have it. Iron Strider Belisari have it says faction doctrina imperatives.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
So the Electro Priests don't have it.
Mm-hmm.
I think it is once again. No, because the Cataphren Breachers have it. Doctrina Imperatives. So do Cataphren Destroyers. So it's not just Skitarii, but the Onager Dunecrawler has Doctrina Imperatives.
Mm-hmm. Because they can give out
So,
commands and stuff too.
yeah, it's only certain units that don't. Most do, however, have it.
Yeah. I would think the
Breeders?
Skitarii would still have it.
Yeah, I'm looking for the Skitarii now. Servitors have it, interestingly.
Right. Makes sense. Let me look for the Rust Stalkers. I don't know if they do have it.
Sicari and Rust Stalkers have it.
Oh, that's cool.
Marshall has it. The Rangers have it. And the Vanguard have it. So just the Priests don't.
Everyone but the Priest and the the
Basically.
Tech Priest and the Electro Priest. Basically just everyone on this side of the map.
Yep.
Alright, cool. Let me pick which one. Now that we got that out of the way.
Yeah.
I know I want to move in and shoot you because I need to take point.
Yeah, because it's turn 2, sorry, bottom of round 2. And you have a unit on a point and you have a character on a point. So you gain 6 primary points.
Oh, a character counts more?
Yeah.
That's cool.
We have Sites of Power. So regular units will gain you 3 victory points on a point, and characters will give you 3 victory points for a point.
Okay.
So you get a total of 6.
So I got the full point. Sweet.
Yep.
Mission rules, that doesn't matter. Storm hostile. Objective. I don't think I took over any of your objectives. Not yet. Assassination. Not yet. Okay. Let me pick. I shall do. Should I do Conquer? Short thinking, heavy hit. Conquer. Yeah, I'll do a Conquer. Each time a model in this unit makes a ranged attack, if the target that attack is within your opponent's deployment zone, improve it. Well, all your units are out of the deployment zone already.
Yep.
So I basically just take Conquer Imperative just to turn everything into assault weapons.
Yeah, so that you could move, advance, and shoot.
Alright, that's command. Let me see if I want to use any CPs. I don't think I would. Man. I know, wait, can I get a CP back? No, I don't think I picked that. Oh, let me see. Has this been chipped away yet? I don't think so.
He's taken 2 damage.
But he's not like at the next bracket yet, right?
No. So
Okay.
the bracket would be 1 to 4 wounds remaining. They got rid of brackets and they just did like a certain number of wounds.
Oh, so now if I'm at wound 4 of 11, then I'm like at a different stat.
If you're at 4 wounds or lower, you'll take a penalty to, I think, your ballistic skill and your melee.
Okay, I see.
And your movement. But there's no longer like 3 different brackets for each tank, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I was tripping about. Like, is there...
There's just 1 bracket and it's very low.
Okay. I'm waiting for this window to work properly so I can see what this is. Tech adept. What's tech adept? One moment. No, I don't have that. Data bless auto sermon. Like 1 unit, it's not active. Oh, okay. So, alright, let's just continue.
Gesundheit.
Oh, I coughed, but thank you.
Gesundheit means good health in German, so...
Oh, thank you.
Coughs too.
Oh, okay, I had no idea. I only heard it as like a bless you here. So that's why I thought of it like that.
Gesundheit. Sounds like a big bug.
Yeah, that's the next new Tyranid model coming out is the Gesundheit.
Do it.
And he does the opposite of good health.
Yeah.
He takes your health.
He can be good.
What's no in German? 9? It'd be a 9 Gesundheit.
Oh no, the Gesundheit is like a pain boy, but for the bugs.
They kind of have that now in the, I think it's the Assimilation Swarm detachment. If you have
Oh.
a Harvester unit next to an Endless Swarm, you can heal them up.
No, that's a Gesundheit job.
Okay, I'm reading a stratagem right now. Extinction order, what's that? 1 tech priest model from your army and 1 objective marker within 24 inches of that model. Roll 1d6 for each within that range. Active marker. Roll 1d6 for each enemy. What? Let me see.
If you read
Let
it
me
out
see.
loud.
Extinction order. When your command phase, target 1 tech priest model from your army and 1 objective marker within 24 inches of that model. Now, before I continue, I want to see if it's even in range.
But you've only got 1 Pit Priest.
Yeah.
He's over here.
And no one is on the point.
No. And that one's... Oh, that one... No, that one's just out of range.
And this is not objective secured, right?
Nope. No one controls that objective at the moment. I ran right over it.
Okay. So
I should
looking...
have stayed on it. Thinking back. Should have let you come to me. I thought my witches would do a little bit better than they did. At least kill 1 guy. Ugh.
Well, good thing this is not a high stakes game. It's just a learning game. Well, now you gain a good information on the squad.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's just continue. I'm not gonna use CPs. Command phase over. Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh.
What happened? Oh, I right clicked it, huh?
Yeah. Were we in battle round 3 or battle round 2?
2.
Okay, so we're gonna go -1 CP for me, -1 battle round, and then -1 CP for you. And that should put us at where we're supposed to be.
But then this is red now. I think I right clicked it.
Oh, there we go. And
Here we
then
go.
minus.
Here we go.
Okay.
Cool. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Okay, I'll just do a left click. Movement. time to move. I guess get my electro priest to get stuck in.
Yeah, you
I can't
consolidate 3 inches.
because I can't move through you, so I have to take you out first before I start moving, right?
Yep. So you can consolidate your units who are not in base-to-base contact 3 inches towards the enemy unit.
Okay. 1. 2. I can literally go around it, huh?
You can't move through me,
Okay.
but you can go around. Yeah.
This one needs to get stuck in too.
And so long as you're in base-to-base contact with a model that is within base-to-base contact with the enemy, you will be able to fight.
Okay. And then I'll just do that.
So right now, he won't be able to fight.
Mm-hmm.
He will. But if you move your tech priest over here,
Mm-hmm.
base-to-base with this guy, who's in base-to-base with her. So if you move the tech priest here, he'll be able to fight.
Might be overkill, huh?
Might be.
Well, let's see if I can move my tech priest over this way, and then hopefully advance him into the point. No.
You can only move. He's part of the unit.
Oh,
You can only move.
I can't detach.
He's currently you cannot detach. Only when they're dead.
Okay, so I'll just get stuck in then. Might as well, just to get him to move a little bit.
Who's winning right now?
Points wise, I think Quinn is up right now.
At the moment, it's 16 to 19.
16 to
Not a very
19.
big lead.
All right.
All right, so that's completed. Let's see.
It's awkward.
In assault, so I can move and shoot. But I don't know if I want to move these guys in. Let's see.
Use an orc term.
What?
Get
Stuck in. Get stuck in.
You say that all the time. That's an orc thing.
Well, I say it when they're like in cover. Like they're stuck in cover.
Get stuck in.
Git. G-I-T. So these guys can move 6. Can they go over this? They can.
They can go over it, but they cannot stand on top of it.
Oh. Is this... No, they're on top of it. Let's see.
You gave them the conquering imperative, right? With assault.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So you can advance them over it.
Okay. Can we do that?
You'd have to roll at least a 2, I think.
A 2 or 1?
At least a 1 or a 2. I mean, so yeah, go for it. Or roll your die.
Okay.
Forward, lovely.
Advance! 4.
There you go. 4, so they can move 10 inches.
Jeez. One of them's on the dead guardsman. Yeah, I'll just move him behind it. I think one of my Skatari died. Here, let me chuck him over.
We're a monkey.
Oh, they can't be on the building.
I guess they can. It doesn't matter, really.
It's just a little hump.
Like that, yeah, big spider thing ain't moved.
No, it's been there. It's gonna hold that point. Ooh. I could... Can I charge? No. Am I in range? Let me see.
Charge me. You'd need a 9.
no. Right, well, I guess I'm just chilling there for now. The Sicurian Ruststalkers, they can move up to 8. They could advance. Here, let me see.
If you advance them, they have no ranged weapons, so there's no point really in advancing them, because if you advance them, then you can't charge with them unless you don't plan on charging.
These guys can shoot at 12.
Jump on in.
Man, they're just stuck there for now. Stuck between a
rock and a hard place.
Yeah, this rock and this hard place right here.
You're not gonna move them up.
I should move them though.
Place.
Cause they move 8 and then I could advance, but then. Oh wait, don't they have an optimized gate where they can?
That's the 9.
I think you get +1 to your advances and +1 to your charges.
Stuck between a crog and a hard place.
Okay, if I go 8 here, and then I would need a 9, yeah, just to get in.
Crog is an unstoppable force and an immovable object.
I could move here and then get into point so it can be contested.
Yeah.
But that's the only thing I can do, and then get shot at. And hopefully my stealth procs.
Well, this thing, stealth won't work against flamethrowers.
Ooh, that's true. 8 here. And then how much do I need to get in? I need a 7.
Which you could get if you rolled a 6 on your advance. But it's not likely.
Yeah. Shoot. And do they have any range?
Nope.
Nope, they're just infantry. Shoot, I put them in the wrong spot.
They're good at stabbing.
Yeah. They're in the wrong spot, actually. Okay. Well, they need to do something, so I guess I'm just gonna move them up to get shot at. I don't know.
Yeah, because I am gonna overwatch you.
Yeah. Well, I need to do something with them, so let's go. Let's move 8.
All right.
Go on.
Moving 8.
Am I moving all 8? I got to. There you go. Placed. Then I'm gonna advance.
All right. And before you advance, you're gonna get overwatched.
Okay.
So,
Do it.
Do it. First thing I'm gonna use is the Stinger pistol. It's a single shot, looking for a 6. Nope.
Yeah, so it's got like buzzer
Right, and then each grotesque gets a d6 number of shots. So I'm gonna have 9 shots at you. Does the homunculus give them anything?
Boom. Damn it.
Okay, nothing. So, 9 shots. And then it's going to be just wounding. Let's see here.
Oh, yeah.
Strength of 4 versus a toughness of 4. So looking for 4s.
Please, oh please. Oh. Some.
So it's going to be 4 saves at AP -1.
Okay.
So you're 5 up in Vuln, I think.
Let me see if he has any saving qualities here. Invuln save 5 up. Yep. That's about it. Okay.
Get none, get none, get none.
Oh, get 1.
You got 1.
1 saved.
So 1 guy dies and another one is at 1 wound.
Let's see. I'll make it harder for you to touch me, I guess.
That also makes it harder for you to get on the point.
Yeah. There you go. And then
the little trick that you can use is on your numpad.
mhm.
2, the down arrow reduces their health, and 3 brings it back up.
What? I don't have a numpad.
Oh, okay.
But that's useful though. Because I was like, how are you making it 0 and red? That's cool though. Oh, that's really cool. Can I do that? Like, is it only numpad?
Oh,
Oh.
no, you're actually shrinking them.
Whoops.
Yeah, let's put them back up to... Here we go.
I shrunk the rust stalkers. Magos, I shrunk the rust stalkers.
That's gonna be a new hit movie coming out.
Out in the new sphere.
In a new sphere near you. Alright.
Oh, yo, no. We'll force feed it to you.
So you're gonna advance them?
Yes, I will.
Alright.
And I'm gonna roll it. Give me some good 6.
Holy shit.
I'm in. Am I in? Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah, because you get a +1 to your thing, right?
So that's a 7 in a sense. Wait a minute. Can I just charge into you then?
Unfortunately, no.
No, not yet.
In advance, you can't get into combat. You have to stay 1 inch away from the enemy.
Okay, I'll move that over. Back. Yeah, there you go. Make it conform. Oh, sorry. Make it conform. There you go.
Alright, you may have this point taken from me. I may not score it on my round because you have it. What's your OC on these guys? Let's see.
Let me see.
OC of 1. So you've got 1, 2, 3. And I've got an OC of 1 on each of my guys, and I've only got 2. So you currently control the point.
Oh.
Damn it. No.
Oh, I finally did something with these guys. And they're actually doing work. Woo. Here, mine. Cool. These banners are pretty cool, actually. Oh, objective control. Oh, okay. This is better. Maybe the red banner. Put it back in. Put this on instead. It's just aesthetics. Okay. And I need to move. Do I want to move my onager? I mean, I could scoot him up, right? But then...
You could. But then if you take him off the point, you no longer score it.
Right.
Also, with him no longer on this point, you only score 3.
Okay. I mean, I still have enough range to hit almost everyone.
Anything on the map, really.
Okay, I'll keep him there.
Especially considering the succubus is about to die.
Yeah. Alright, that concludes the movement phase. I'm gonna click here. Time to start shooting. The only thing I can shoot with is here and here. And I can't shoot with the Manipulus because he's stuck in.
Are these classified as pistols?
Yes. Wait, let me see.
Then you can shoot the succubus.
Let me see. Tech Priest is... No. It's a transonic cannon.
No, I'm talking about the electro priests.
Oh, they do have pistols.
So you could shoot her.
Okay. Let me get the info. Range 12 12 inch. Okay, yeah, pistols. Okay, so there's 2, 4, 6. So we'll use the electrostatic gauntlet to shoot your succubus. Attacks of 3, there's 6 of them, so it's 18. I think that's 18. Did I math right? That's 13.
You can always check over here.
Here we go. Now it's 18. Okay. Now we are...
Hitting 3s.
Is it 3s? Yes, it is. So that's 11. And then we're at strength 5 versus your... 3, so that's 3 and up, right?
Yep.
No, wait, it is okay. 4 is the middle, okay, and then
4
3 is
is
better.
So toughness 4 versus strength 4 equals 4. Or toughness 12 against strength 12 is 4.
So this one is 3 and up. I
30.
delete these 2. There's 6,
Alright,
and
I need
then
to make 4 pin vulns.
no AP, 1 damage, sustain 2. Sustain hits 2.
On the pistols,
So every 6 I get 2 more, right?
every 6 on the shooting phase you would get 2 more, yeah.
Okay.
So how many 6s do you get on the shooting?
I need to see the last roll here.
That would be the wound. You want the last 5 rolls. You got 1 6.
So that's 2 more D6s.
Yep. So roll those. Get above a 3.
Okay, so 1 more.
Yep. So now I need to get 1 extra 4 pinball. Come on, Succubus. Live! Live! She lives!
She lives!
She lives with 2 wounds.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's just a pistol.
God damn.
Okay.
That's gonna be some assassinate points for you when you kill her.
Yeah, that's my goal. Okay. Other shooting thingies are these guys and the dune crawler.
Yep.
I would like to start with let's see. Let's just start with dune crawler on your shoot.
Masks.
Yeah, I should, because they do D3 if I do focus. Okay, I'll do a cognate stubber on your shredder or the calabites, and then let me see what kind of eradication I want. 18 inches, is that 18? That is not 18, that's 22. So I'll do dissipated against your grotesques.
Okay.
Okay, and here we go. Cognus heavy stubber A3. So I get 3 attacks. Sorry, I'm not trying to. I don't know why it's doing this.
You gotta change back to your mouse.
Finger, there you go. 3, I am rolling for 4 up. Oh, perfect. All 4s. I am shooting at strength of 4.
Yeah.
What's up?
All right. I'm gonna use a
Stratagem?
yeah. I was gonna use quicksilver reflexes. All right. It's too late. I'll use it now for Well, no. I'm gonna. If they shoot at this squad, I'm going to use it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So sustained sustain hits 1, so there's no sustain.
Unfortunately.
Strength 4 versus T3.
3.
That's the 2, 3 and up. Oh, 1 hits
1
at a
hit.
damage of 1.
AP 0.
0.
Looking for a 4. Nope. That's 1 more guy down.
Okay, moving on to the eradication beamer dissipated. Going from here to here.
Okay.
D6, 1d6. Let's see how many shots I get. I get 4 shots. So let's add 3 more. Okay. Now we're shooting at strength 9 versus your T.
Roll your 4s.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's right, to hit. Derp.
Wow. Okay, so you failed 2, but you have sustained D3.
That's
You got
right.
2 sustains.
So, oh, I could just use those other 2.
Delete those ones, and then here you go.
Oh, a D3, yeah. 2 D3s. Oh boy. So I can get a max of 12 shots? Oh no,
Yeah.
No. I can get up to
So-
6 more shots, right?
If you rolled a 6 on your attack and got 6 attacks, and then you
Mhm.
got all 6s on that, you would then roll 6 d3s.
Oh
So
my
3 times
god.
6 is 18. You could have a total of 18 attacks.
God damn.
Now it's just 4, though, thank God.
Mm-hmm. 2 more.
And so now you're going to roll a wound.
Okay.
You deleted 2 that were good, though.
Oh, oops.
I think you did, right? You
Yeah, I did.
deleted 2 die.
Mm-hmm.
So give yourself 2 more die.
Just floating there. That's 6, right? Well, not 7. Here, I'll let you do it, because...
Okay. So 6 shots.
Mm-hmm.
It is a strength 9 versus my toughness of 5, so you're looking for 3s.
It's 3 and up.
Good.
So that's
So I
4
need to make
hits.
4 4-up invulns, or sorry, 4 6-up invulns. Hey, shit! I actually made 2 of those.
Wow.
Okay. And then how much damage does the weapon do?
Does 2. AP minus 2, D2.
Okay, so these are going to represent the damage for the 4-up invul 4-up feel no pain that they have. So this is the first shot that does 2 damage. So it does 1 damage to the grotesque because I got a 5.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is the second shot. So 1 damage and 1 saved. So 1 grotesque is down to 1 wound.
Okay, that's something. All right. Only thing left to shoot is my Scutari eyes right here.
Yep.
Let's see. What is good with what? Okay. Is this blocking? This fountain?
No.
Okay. I will aim my transuranic arquebus at your grotesque. You can reach,
Aim a
right?
Sniper at the grotesque. Okay.
Or wait, no. I'm gonna aim at the who's weaker?
The homunculus? Why
Is
does he
the-
have his wounds?
Yeah, what's his?
Sorry. The homunculus has 5 wounds.
Oh. Which is better, the homunculus or the archon? Let's see. This one does damage of what? D3. Okay, never mind. Train it at your archon over here.
Okay.
We can turn the attention over there later. Let's get the cavalier at 30. Should I just do everything over here and then the special weapons over here? Can I even reach? Arc rifle is at 30, right? Let me see. 30 reaches. Let me see how much they do. Devastating anti-vehicle. The grotesques aren't vehicle monsters, right? Wait.
No. They're
Okay.
infantry.
They're infantry, okay. Shoot. Okay, I'll have the plasma cavalier do a standard on your grotesques
Okay.
and my arc rifle on your grotesques. Then everything else at your calibite And then my marshal at 12. Let's see. You can shoot there. And my marshal will shoot the Calibite as well.
Abilene.
Cabalite.
All right, I will -1 for Quicksilver reflexes on this squad here. So you'll
Okay.
get a penalty of -1 to hit them.
Okay. Let's start with the Transuranic Acrobus. We are.
And
He's going
sniping
for
the Archon.
the Archon.
Okay.
Let me get the info. Transuranic. 1 attack. Wait, let me see if the Marshal lets me re-roll stuff. Control Edict. This one's leading. Yeah, attack reroll. Can reroll the hit roll. Okay.
Oh, you can re-roll the whole hit roll. Nice.
Oh, wow. That's really good. It's like, you didn't hit? Hit again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like what I was doing with my Power Through Pain, where I can re-roll the hit roll.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's start with the Transuranic Aquabus, or the sniper rifle. 1d4, 1d6. We're gonna roll 4 and up. Let's do it. Come on. 6. Okay. And then we are strength 7 versus your Archon, which is T3.
Anything but
Alright, let's do this. Anything but 1. We got 4.
Right. So now I need to roll anything but a 1. He's safe.
Nice. But
The
darn it.
hollow field around him.
Oh, helps him.
One of the clones.
Dang it! That's the wrong target. Okay, we're gonna do let's do the Scutarii targeting your Cabalite.
Yep.
Cabalite. Alright, how many? How many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we are shooting Radium Carbine. 3. 6 times 3, 18. 10, 15, 17, 18.
Could
Okay.
do an 18. Seems to be your magic number.
Right? Well, it's because what? I had 6 and then each do 3. Like the Cup of Scari does. Those 6 of them and they do 3 attacks. Okay, I am. Is there a modifier? I don't think there's a modifier. Omnispecs ignores cover. Ratsat. I'm not 3 inches away or from you, so okay. Gonna roll this for 4+. Ooh,
Well,
that is a lot.
what ones did you delete?
3 and up.
2 1s.
Ooh, my bad. 2 1s, 2 2, and 1 3. So
You get to re-roll those from your marshal.
okay, so that's 5 of them.
5 dice, yeah.
Oh, god damn!
Oh,
They all went through.
wipe the blood.
It's a wipe. Okay, hold on. What am I? Strength 3 versus your
Toughness
T.
3.
So 4, right?
Looking for 4s, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Because they're equal. This is a wound roll. I don't get to reroll wounds, so delete that. We have 11 with the AP 0, D1, but it's anti-infantry 4+.
So
Meaning,
you always wound on a 4 and up.
oh, okay.
I didn't
So
know
then I don't have to do.
that. Oh, you already did the wound roll, and it was
Yeah.
4 up. So
Okay. Oh well, I didn't have to do it anyways. Okay.
if you fire at, like, for example, the strength on your radium carbines is only a 3.
Mhm.
And the toughness on the grotesque is 5. So
5.
you'd normally be rolling 5s to wound, but with these weapons in anti-infantry 4 up, you'd be rolling 4s.
Damn.
Roll.
All right,
Anti-infantry.
so now I need to roll a shit ton
Those sixes?
Fours. Because you have 0 AP.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So looking for fours. Come on! Alright, I save a couple, but I lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys.
Damn.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You want to save the one with the blaster?
I'm thinking it's only a single shot on the blaster.
Anti-infantry.
One with the shredder, but I like the Cybrite's weapon.
Yeah, this one you can get more shots though with Cybrite.
Well, it was a single shot with the blast pistol, but I'm looking at the melee weapon that he has. But
It's anti-infantry.
Charging you is going to be pointless with that squad because they're basically dead now. They were going to try to go over here to take these guys out, but all right, no, that's what it is. And then you still have a couple more people to shoot with, I think.
Yes, I have my Cavalier and the arc rifle.
And
Let's
the
start
Marshal.
and the Marshal, yeah. Okay, let's start with Caliver.
So now.
I keep saying Cavalier.
A Cavalier is a type of knight. A Caliver is a type of cannon.
Ah, okay. I just thought it's in my head. Okay. Caliver, the cannon, is a 2 attack, and I only have 1 of them. So let's get a 2D, 2 dice. And then we're gonna roll for 4 and up. 1 hits. Wait. I can only re-roll once, right? Yeah, okay, so that doesn't...
Roll once per phase.
Okay, so that is gone. We have 1
You
that
haven't
shot
used command
out.
point reroll yet this phase, have you?
Mm-mm.
So you could use it now if you wanted. Oh no, sorry, your Marshal he's still part of the squad. You get to re-roll that roll.
Oh, snaps.
Everyone in the squad gets to re-roll the hit roll.
Oh, I thought it's like only once. Okay.
Nope.
4 and up. I guess it didn't matter.
Unfortunately, no. But you still
So-
got 1 in there.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Strength 7 versus your T5, right? So I am hitting on 3 and up, right?
Yep.
It's clicking slowly but surely. Okay, I got 4, so it didn't hit. Womps.
No, you needed a 3 to hit. You got through.
Oh, 3 and up, sorry. I was literally seeing like 3 and up, like going up this way. My
So that's a
P.
hit on my guy. So
My
I'm gonna look
P
for
brain.
a 6 up invuln. That failed.
Oh,
What's the damage on this?
it is an AP minus 2 D1.
D1.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we have a 4 up. Feel no pain.
Save. Alright, onto the arc rifle. This is an anti-vehicle, but you're not a vehicle. Devastating wounds and rapid fire. I'm not in rapid fire range, so I'm just doing normal attack. It's a 1 dice. I'm rolling for 4 and up. Here we go. Oh, did not make, but I can re-roll this, right?
You can re-roll the hit roll.
Because of my Marshal, and that didn't do anything. So
You can
Moving
even do
on.
it for the Marshal. So when they're attached to a squad, their abilities affect themselves.
damn, that's cool. So it affects the squad and they can use it on themselves. That's
The
so good.
wording is when this model is attached to a unit, it becomes a part of the unit. And then the wording and the ability is this unit has the ability to yada 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 re-roll the hit roll.
Right,
So
right.
He is able to benefit from his own thing.
That's so cool, man. Okay. He's gonna use his arc pistol. He wasn't in range anymore. He's not in range anymore though, because the units went away.
Yeah, but you fired at them before.
Oh, before it went away, right?
So it only you can only muck about like that in melee.
Okay. So I still have to.
You still get your shot.
I still have
you
to
still get-
target your Calibite though, because he's the bodyguard.
It will still go into the sergeant, the Sybarite.
The Sybarite. Okay. Let's-
Sybarite, I don't know.
Okay.
They're Cabalites because they're part of a cabal.
Right. That's what I figured when I was reading the name. It's like Cabal Light. Cabalite. Okay. Archaeotech pistol, 12-inch range, attack 1 on a.
So single
3 and
shot,
up.
looking for 3.
Come on. 3 and up, and I can reroll 3.
You don't need to, and then you need anything but a 1. Oh.
Wait. Am I that desperate? Nah. Do I want to use a CP? Do I really want to take you off? It's okay. But you might be able to take my guys out. Okay, next is... That's about it in terms of shooting.
Yeah, that's about it.
Alright. Next phase. Click. Charge. I could charge
Advance.
here. They advanced, so they can't. These guys advanced. These guys can't charge because they're still stuck. So, on to the next phase. Fight.
Alright. So she's got combat drugs, so she's gonna fight first.
Oh, okay.
Normally, I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. It's weird, but in this game, the defender fights first. So
they have a fighting chance.
yeah, it's very interesting. So she is going to make 6 attacks on 2s. And you know what? What the hell? I'm gonna empower her. Because I've got, I mean, this is basically the end of the game for me.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do my best. She's been empowered. So re-rolling 1s. Or actually, yeah. What the hell? I mean, kind of worthless, but didn't need it anyway. She is no longer a part of a unit, so she no longer gets sustained hits.
Oh.
So those 6s are no longer sustained. And then she has a strength of 3, but it's an anti-infantry 3. But you have
Oh.
+1 to your wound, so I'll be wounding you on 4s.
Force. Oh.
All right. So that's going to be 4 hits.
4 hits.
Normally it would be brutal on you, but you've got a 5 up invuln save now.
Mm-hmm.
So roll 5 up, and then another 5 up for your 5 up feel no pains. So you save 2 on your invuln, and now you get your 5 up feel no pain, which you save 1 up. So 1 guy dies. Oh my god!
Damn. Well, I mean, this unit is actually pretty good, like by itself already, but it's just my Electro Priest and the Tech Priest had their buffs on, so.
Considering she's a single unit that costs 55 points, I should expect her to be at least decent in melee, but honestly, if she didn't have that anti-infantry 3 up on her succubus weapon, she would be trash. Even then, she's not great.
Yeah, well,
Okay,
my wound. Okay.
Yeah, that wound thing. Oh, and then
Yeah, that wound thing saved me. Yeah,
Feel no pain.
that's why these guys are still around. Is because of the feel no pain and invuln. So
Yeah,
she
it's
get.
the same with the grotesques. Their 4 up feel no pain has saved that guy like 7 times in a row now.
All right, it's time to start punching some electricity, some electro nipple twists. You want pleasure here?
6, 9, 12. Wait.
Hold on, I'm trying to find my thing. Oh, my eyes. Here we go.
So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys.
15.
3, 6, 9, 12, 18.
Again?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
something wrong. You would have had 21 attacks last time,
Oh, but then one fell.
and now one guy died.
18.
You're still at 18 attacks.
How, Sway? Okay. We are hitting gauntlets 4 and up. There's no re-rolling.
No.
10
And
of
then
them S
3 and up.
3 and up.
Hey, she
Oh.
might live.
Wow. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right. Looking
What are we
for
doing?
Pinball.
Just what? It has sustained hits. Oh shit. The gauntlets have sustained hits.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, it hits 2. Uh-oh. Let me
On the hit roll.
on hit rolls.
You had gotten 4 6s.
Oh wow.
Wait, did it just say I disconnected?
Yeah, it says you DC'd.
Because my game just froze. What the hell?
Here,
I'll try to
I'll
rejoin.
yeah, go ahead.
Trying to go to main menu. Please don't freeze, game. Oh, thank God. Okay, let's see if I can rejoin you. Oh wait, it says Steam is disconnected.
Hmm?
It says on my Steam friends list disconnected, and on
Huh. Well, it's not your internet because you're still talking to me.
yeah, I'm still. What the heck? Why would Steam disconnect me, but not Discord or just even my regular internet? Maybe I'll try restarting Steam.
Okay.
Exit tabletop sim. Exit Steam. Try to rejoin Steam. There we go. I think it's working.
Okay, I see you on.
It says I'm offline. Do you see me online?
Yeah.
Why am I set to offline?
It says tabletop simulator. Playing FTC 40K competitive 10E map.
No, it has me set as offline, and I can't set myself as online.
Hmm.
I'm getting your messages. I'm getting your invite.
What?
Let me-
But you
let
couldn't
me
click on it?
accept.
Mm-hmm.
Tabletop is starting up. Connecting. No, connection failed.
Carrot, let me save. Maybe, oh! Steam P2P failed connection.
Oh, now it says I'm online though on Steam.
Oh.
Let me try again. I'll
Yeah.
join on you.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
But, welcome back.
What the hell? That's so weird.
TTS said, nah, you can't finish this.
Yeah. Deny you your victory.
The Omnissiah willed it.
No, the Omnissiah was turning against you, denying you your victory.
I know.
Because you're going to score assassinate here, and then take that point, and then you're going to take this point, score assassinate here. The only side I might have a stand a chance on is this side here.
Yeah.
And you're going to turn all your firepower onto them. And you actually gain points for taking this because of your secondary objective. Storm hostile objective at the end of your turn, though. But yeah, You had scored how many 6s?
Let's see.
You've sustained
4.
2.
Mm-hmm. So that's
That means you have
8.
8 dice.
Jesus.
8 more dice to roll 3 up on.
3 up.
Right, I don't think she's going. Maybe I don't think she has a chance to live anymore. All right, looking for a 4 up invuln. And 3 wounds is just enough to take her out. And
Yeah.
that would allow you to advance 3 inches towards the next nearest objective.
Objective. Wait. I can move up after I take her out?
Yeah, so what's interesting is in combat, if you finish killing a unit, your unit can move 3 inches towards the next nearest objective marker, or 3 inches towards the next nearest enemy unit, if you're within 3 inches of that unit.
Oh, wow. So it's like a chain, huh?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
So you'll get that point next turn.
Okay.
And I think that's the end of the fight phase.
Let me do the click. All
So-
right.
If we're going to score now,
Mm-hmm.
for assassination, you are using... You're not using fixed missions.
No.
Oh no, sorry, you are.
Wait, I
using
am.
fixed
I am. Mm-hmm.
That means you would score 4 VP.
Oh, damn.
Killing my person. So battle round 2, you gain 1, 2, 3, 4. And then storm hostile objective, which you did with your rust stalkers on my grotesques. At the end of your turn, the secondary mission is achieved, and you score 4 if you are using fixed, and 5 if you're using tactical. You're using fixed, so you score 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And that leaves us at the start of battle round 3. You're 24 to my 19.
Wow.
And I, there, good sir, will concede.
Well, I just want to say, Quinn, thank you very much for your patience and your knowledge, because this was a great learning experience. I know I was a little slow, but I tried to pick it up a little faster.
Good, man.
What I need to really get down is the strength versus toughness, because that's where I'm like, That's
the main hurdle that most players need to overcome, but really it's just a thing of memorization.
It's just practice too.
Just practice, memorize it. The more games you play, you'll immediately eventually have it down, and you'll just go, strength 6 versus toughness 3, bam, that's anything but a 1.
Man, I want to say thank you very much for helping me build and teaching me how to build a well-rounded army, even if it's 500 points. Yeah.
But I mean, it's the sort of thing that you can take into 1,000 points or even 2,000 points, right? Make sure that no matter what points cost you have, you always have a group of guys here, strong group that can push forward and take the center, a group of guys that can move fast and flank, and a good core of melee units to take out the enemy there, and then just keep building on top of that. And a strong guy on your backlines too.
Yeah, this really helped me out in terms of coverage.
Yeah, if only these guys hadn't been so for feel no pain, they would have. I think by now you would have easily had taken 2 or more of them down.
Yeah.
That those 4 up feel no pain saved me, just like your 5 up feel no pain saved you over here.
I think moving up the rust stalkers was a surprise, like, success, because I was like, oh, they're not gonna do anything. If they move up, they might get killed. But then it turns out that they have the control, the objective control.
Yeah, you had 3 guys at 1 objective control versus my 2 guys at 1 objective control. So you stole that point from me and made 4 points off of it.
Yeah, and I think if I didn't do that, I would have been like a little, like, we might have been tied.
With 4 points less, you would have been at 20 to my 19. So you still would have been in the lead.
Oh man, that's This is a very close game then.
Not really, because we're at round 3. We still have round 3, round 4, round 5.
Oh,
Next
okay.
round, so it would have been my turn, and these guys, probably would have ran away, and maybe charged you without taking this point, because if they took that point, you would be able to score more by taking it away from me. So they would probably move
Back.
like 8 up. Then they would shoot at you, then they would charge you, then they would die. So I could always move 8 away and deny you the assassination.
Mhm.
Then you would take that point, and then you would move on and maybe take this point. And I know these guys, focus firing into the grotesques would eventually have you on that point there.
Mhm.
You would have scored a total of 12 on assassination, and then with the holding the points, you would have scored 6 with him, and then 6 with them.
Mhm.
So that definitely the game is yours. By turn 4 or turn 5, it would be impossible for me to be anywhere near you. So good job, good game.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Really appreciate your time, man. We'll play again soon.
For sure. And we'll play with some more points. I'll try
Mhm.
another faction out on you. Or maybe I'll come back with the Dark Eldar for some revenge.
Hey, I'm learning about Dark Eldars too with their little trickery.
Yeah, they got lots of tricks up their sleeves. I'm looking forward to doing a bigger battle with them where I can bring in the Court of the Archon, start bringing in some alien Slith and some Urguls and Medusa.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
All I have is
Master with a whole bunch of crazy genetically modified animals to throw at you.
Don't worry,
Dark Eldar are a lot of fun.
and I'll just bring more robots. Bigger robots. Chicken robots.
And I think the AdMech have been vastly improved.
I thought they were nerfed. I thought they were nerfed a little more because of how the point costs have decreased and
At the start of 10th, their points did go up, and they lost their 5-up invuln. I think it went to 6, or they lost it completely for most units. And then they dropped down really low in terms of like tournament scores, and Games Workshop massively overcorrected. That's why all of your units are super cheap, and all of your units have a 5-up invuln again. I just didn't have enough staying power. The witches didn't do as much damage as I wanted them to, and didn't live as long as I would have liked. And if I had moved this squad over here sooner rather than towards the middle, I could have knocked out this squad, saved some witches, held this point, and then maybe come back to the center. But these are all maybes. Who knows?
Yeah. We'll find out with more tries.
For sure. Let me know in the future when you've got some time free. We can make some armies in the meantime and come back and have a rematch.
Yeah, hell yeah. This whole week I've been off, so I've had time to hang out and do some stuff. Especially with the Discord, just making it a little better over time.
Yeah, well, I really like the Discord. It looks really good.
Thank you. All right,
Yeah,
cool, Quinn.
Yeah. Well, thanks for having me on your stream and all that too.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you for sitting down and being patient with me, explaining and talking me through all of this.
No worries at all. No worries. I had a good time.
All right, Quinn.
Alrighty,
I'll see you
talk
next
to you
time.
later.
Take care of yourselves. Peace. All right. And to everyone else here, I want to say thank you for watching. Sorry I haven't been interacting as much, but that's because I'm just trying to soak all of this in. I mean, he's not here, but I want to say thank you again to Quinn, because he really, like, he's the only person that I can actually go to and have enough patience to sit down and explain things and learn with me, you know. I mean, it also helps that he's a teacher too. But anyways, thank you so much. I hope you liked this episode, this live stream of Drukhari versus AdMech. Quinn's expertise and tips on how to make a well-rounded army. It really gave me a better sense of how to build my army for successful missions in the future. Anyways, I just want to say thank you to everyone once again. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and please take care of yourselves, drink some water, please hit like and subscribe, and I'll see you next time. Peace.